Alright, hello and welcome to another video on the channel. Today, we're going to be doing another rebuild. It'll probably just be a part one, but maybe, if we're lucky, we might get it done in one fell swoop. You just never know with this video game. But today, we're going to be rebuilding Valencia. Now, in real life, of course, they're very much struggling with a difficult owner who is not giving them a lot of help, and poor form in the league, I believe, at this point they weren't in relegation. They're 15th, but they could be on the verge of relegation. Only 3 points above the drop. It's a big drop in quality from Valencia. So that's who we're going to be managing today. This is one that was suggested by one of my viewers called Izzy. So I appreciate that, and I will give it a go. See what we can do. So I got cough in my throat. Give me a second, guys. Right, we Gucci. Okay, so this is how it is looking then. We're going to look through what we got here. In the preseason tournament, we've got Crystal Palace, Fiorentina and Sassuolo. Youth Academy report. Looking at this, apparently Thiago Duarte looks like a very good player. We've got Branimir Maric, Thiago Duarte, Ben Klein, Aro Leo, and Aaron Taylor. We're going to try and work, I think, mostly on Thiago Duarte. He does look the best. This will take a few episodes, I'd imagine. Got a proper hangover. Jesus Christ. I'm not surprised. This guy is a winger, so we'll switch him across to that. And then we'll take a look at the team and see what we've got here, because we need to try and figure out. We need a bit of everything, really. We need to figure out what we want to do first. Oh, Cavani's here. Alright, so I think keeper Mamardashvili, we're probably set for the rebuild, to be honest. We'll put in Correa ahead of Falquier or Fulquier. Don't know how you pronounce it. He can go in the backup spot. I think we need a centre back, maybe a couple of centre mids as well. Musa, I know, grows to be quite a good player, and we can maybe move him to CDM. But Guillamon also has good potential. All these midfielders have good potential. They're just not the here and the now. I think maybe we'll be okay with the midfield. Probably a striker, I think, as well. Centre back and a striker. Probably my main goals at first. We've got Cliver on the bench as well. He can go on either side. We've got Lino on the left. Castillejo on the right. I think what I'm going to do is swap Castillejo for Cliver. Put Castillejo on the bench for Oz Kachar. Car. Whatever. Can't read. There's quite a bit of dead weight in this squad, I can't lie. We'll put Jom on the bench. Mariba, I want to get involved as well. He's a good little talent. Not having the greatest of times at his parent club, so he's come to Valencia, and he looks quite decent. We'll put him on the bench as well for Leto for now. We'll figure it out. Bring in Fred, to be honest. No. Sell Cavani. My career mode drink started with him, bloody cup merchant. I'm thinking of selling Cavani. We'll go for who we're going to move on, because I think we do need a striker who's younger and ready to go. Although, we do have Hugo Duro, who could be a decent little player. I don't know whether we put our faith in him first season. There's a couple of players as well that are in on loan from other clubs. Rivero can go. Bernard can go. And Herreran can go. We'll have Jom and Mamardashvili for the first season. Vazquez can go on loan. Of Leto as a backup fullback. Diakabi's fine for the season one. Paulista is a good experienced centre back. He'll be alright for season one. Science is out on loan. Özkachar is out on loan. Oh, he's in on loan. Why is he in on loan? Do we need him? We don't really need him, but we're not going to waste the loan fee just now. Mosquera is showing great potential. Iranzo, he's got his contract expired. We'll sort contracts in a minute. But it's just going to be a matter, I think, of not doing too much business because we have a lot of money. Lino, Cliver. If any of these do good, we could sign him on permanent deals. Gonzalez is one I probably will sign on a permanent deal anyway. As we continue through, there's some decent talents here that we can work on. Some that we can nurture and some that we're selling on. The first one we're selling on, that's going to be a big one, is Edinson Cavani. I say the first one we're going to sell. The first big name is what I really mean, because we've already put some up for sale. I think there's not going to be a lot of departures, though, to be honest, this first season. First of all, as well, take a look at the fundage. We've got 68 million, which ain't too bad. I'm surprised we've been given that much, to be honest. Guillermo Pacheco, we're going to send him on a homegrown scouting mission for the year. See what we get. Do we maybe get another scout? There is a striker I want to try, but I don't know how it will go. And it is going to be Wilfred Nonto of Leeds at the moment. And I think he's around 74 overall, but we'll get the scout report in just to be safe. And then I would also... Maybe do we change the formation? I quite fancy going two-striker. Or do we have one striker and then a backup? I don't... Too much early decision making here. This team, we could try and change it with a different formation. I don't know what would work. No, we need wide players. We'll just leave it as is. We'll move forward a bit. We also need to look for a centre back. At some point. Right, so Pacheco's got the Spain. Rivero could go to Portland Timbers. He's our third choice goalkeeper, I believe. We'll accept that. It's not a bad deal. And I forgot to turn into I had to turn international management off. So one thing I always forget to do. Before we do loan out Vazquez, what we're going to do real quick is do his contract and do everyone's contract before I forget. So of course these are in for the season. Then contracts, not many to do, but some to do with Herrera. Actually, we'll leave Herrera because he's going to go anyway. Leto, we need to do. We'll just go again about that. So it's going to be a little bit more, probably, for each person. Bernard will do as well. He's got a release clause. Oh, for fuck's sake, whatever. Let's do them all. Might as well. Pablo Gonzalez. I don't want the release clauses for these guys, but they're fringe players, so it's not going to matter too much. Most of these release clause ones are for players that will probably go anyway, so at the end of the day, not in the world. You give Leach a 20 million wages accidentally. Fucking hell. Right, all the release clauses, we'll just have to adjust accordingly. I think one thing I want to do, I'm not going to do it now, we'll do it towards the end of the season. I want to bring in Nico Gonzalez like on a permanent, and maybe Mariba as well. Just considering the young talents that could become good, and as well as Lino and Cliver, I'd like to bring one of them in. I'm not sure which one yet. Maybe both of them if Cliver can play on the right. I'll switch him across. Definitely got potential on his side. But yeah, striker and a centre back. So if there's any centre back suggestions, I'm trying to think of people off the top of my head. Rivero's transfer talks have ended. Final report on Nonto. A good young striker. I think we bring him in. And when I say I think we bring him in, what I'm saying is I'm bringing him in. Because I want to use someone like this in a rebuild, and I don't really know what other chance I'll get. But he would be up front, and he's only 5'5". Or his stream movie. No wonder you'd give a man 20 million a week. Right, Ruben Baraya coming in, saying, "Alright, Nonto, mate." I'm not Nonto, mate. Nonto's manager, mate. Do you want Castillejo 7 million? Pay a bit more than. I'm not really interested in swapping any players. In fact, actually, maybe I am. Maybe I am. So not only have we managed to get rid of Cavani, we've also brought in a younger, better striker in Wilfred Gnonto. And Cavani goes to Leeds. He's back in the Premier League. Have you used Lukeba? I know you have in the proper career mode, but what about the realists? No, I'm not using Lukeba in the career modes. That's a good shout. Definitely bring him in. But Gnonto's one I wanted to use for a while in the rebuild, so I'm bringing him in. And if he works, he works. If he doesn't, he doesn't. Fuck off your release clause, quite frankly, respectfully. I don't know what to offer him here. Just give him the Sims Leeds. Actually, no, we shouldn't. We'll give him a bit of a pay rise. Probably didn't need to pay him that much, but I didn't want it to go wrong. At least I'm not giving him 20 million wages. Take that. But in comes Gnonto. I'll watch the incomings, but I'm not watching the outgoings, because there's a reason they're getting rid of them. Why is it so loud, man? Alright, well, Gnonto is in. And if it works out, it works out. If it doesn't, then I've made a mess of it. But it's one I've wanted to use. It's a player I've wanted to use, so we're using him. B, not too bad. I could have maybe done a bit better, but it's fine. We got rid of Cavani, and that's what really matters to me. Yeah, shit. Lukeba. Good call. What are we doing with now? We've got Diakabi and Paulista. They're probably okay for season 1, but I feel like we just need that next level centre back. And we'll bring in, or we'll try to bring in, we'll have a look at Costello, Lukeba. We'll keep an eye on him. Showing great potential. Put the scout on him. What kind of prep would give someone 20 million in wages? I don't know, mate. The thing is, as well, next year we're going to have to think about what we're going to go for with wide players as well. Because of the fact that both of our wide players this year are on loans. Doherty goes to a left winger, advances to a 55. Honestly, he's the only one I'm going to really try and work on here because I don't really care about the others. They don't look as good, to be honest with you. I mean, Taylor might be alright, but I think we're just going to release the rest of them. Free up the academy a little bit. Don't want to release Duarte by accident, though. And Vazquez offer withdrawn. Did I not respond to this? I didn't. Oh, because I'd done contracts and I forgot to respond. Guillemon's not going anywhere. Ah, well. Kujalbez loan offer. We'd rather let him go to permanent, to be honest, but we'll accept it. Let these players on release clauses because the game likes to give these players release clauses for whatever reason. And the final report for Lukeba will cost a little bit, but we've got the money. It's 77 rated, 19 years of age already. And they'll probably say around 24.5 million. We'll go in for the valuation and see what they say. Was on and off for me in Man United career mode, so I know he's got something. You're asking for a bit much there, fellas. Thank you. We'll take that. 25 million for Costello Lukeba. Not bad. Not a bad fee. And I think that's all we're going to do in terms of transfers. Don't want to overhaul this squad just yet. I think we just try and build it with the players we've got. Because some of these players have got good potential. The only other signings I'd probably make now are the ones of Gonzalez and maybe Mariba. But probably Gonzalez comes in on a permanent. No, we're not having any release clauses. Stop it with your bloody shit. Now money. We'll just give him the same as what he's getting, and if he doesn't like it, then we'll have to go in again. Okay, that's fine. That works. Maybe overpaying on the wages a bit, but at least they're in. And in comes Stella Lukeba. I'll give Jordan his credit. This was his suggestion. Young defender, plenty of potential to grow. Well, I don't think I've used the rebuilds yet. I generally sprained my ankle. That's got a table last night, by the way. Sat in bed with ice on it. That's went too hard. Jesus Christ. No one can say you don't know how to party, mate. Lukeba in for an A deal. We'll take that. I mean, of course we'll take that. It's the best deal. What could we have got him for? 78 rated. Not too shabby. He'll go in straight to the defence. 22.9. Yeah, well. Not too shabby. Giving you world-class transfer advice. Elite ball knowledge. Sometimes. Sometimes you bring some in. Sometimes you don't. Now, I need to remember to put the actual players in the team. Now with Duro go on the bench and not Nonto up front, I think. Either that or the other way around. I haven't decided yet, but we'll go with this for now. And we'll need to put Nonto on a striker plan. Where is he? Am I blind? Oh, it's because he's left mid just now. It'll take 5 weeks, but I think it's 5 weeks worth waiting for. Alright, first game against Fiorentina at Old Trafford with the newish team. 2-1 loss, not too bad. Gonzalez getting a goal for us. But yeah, ultimately I think this will be more in the 3-season thing here. Cliver's gone to right mid. He won't go up in overall, but we do know that he's going to be a right mid this season, so he might as well just work there, and we'll go for wide midfielder. Get some passing stats up. I mean, we won't be playing until we play the Champions League final, so or we get sacked. Either way, okay. Clivert's getting quite excited that he's moved position. Interesting. What are the objectives this year then? Okay. Sign 4 players in your youth academy assigned to each of the following positions. 1 from everywhere. 3 clean sheet away thingy. Crucial first team player to a forward position. Maybe should have put Nonto as a crucial. Finish mid-table. Reach around the 16 stage. Within 3 seasons, finish in a Champions League place. Okay, you know what? Make 3 million profit from youth player sales. These aren't too bad at all. These are actually quite good. Sassuolo up next then in the pre-season tournament. 2-0 loss. No worries. It's pre-season. I'm not really bothered. And Leto transfer offer. Is this one of the ones I put up on the transfer list? I can't remember. If not, then I'm rejecting these. Okay, I can't even see. No, I didn't. Alright. Where's our backup for this season anyway? So you say no. As the season goes, maybe. Or next year, maybe. Palace last. Surely we beat Palace, right? No offense to Palace, but we can't lose this, right? No, we didn't. Nonto and Clivert getting the goals. Not too shabby. Nonto's a big risk, by the way. I'm aware of that. It's a big risk, and I don't know if we'll get a reward out of it, but we've gone for it. And I've always used him in the rebuild, so we've just done it. Avila doesn't have the potential. Rodriguez doesn't have either. Prieto doesn't have any. Cabrera doesn't have any. And Sandoval. What a shit scout report, man. Might need to sign players just for the objective, though, at some point. Iranzo loan offer. I think we just go in with this team and see what we get. Not really much more we can do with it off the start. We'll do development plans, of course, as well before we go in. But I think we just rock with this team and see where we end up. Musa, I'd love to just absolutely grow like nobody's business, but I don't know if he will. We'll put a development plan on him. And we'll do development plans for everyone, really. That can be developed, I should say. Jose Gaia still has potential. What? Oh, he's only 27. Why did I think he was older than that? I thought he was older than 27, I'm not going to lie. At all. I thought he was way older. His form's poor, apparently. He's just got here. Give him a fucking minute. Okay, Correa's defensive ability. Can I develop plans for the loan, guys? I suppose I could, but I don't want him to grow too much in case I want to buy him. We have to make choices at the end of the season. Juro could be a good striker, you know, down the line. But I think Nonto will end up outgrowing him. Needs to finish his striker switch first. Mariba is one I kind of am considering signing on a permanent. But I don't remember what his potential is. Let's keep an eye on him. But Gonzalez, I think one I'm going to definitely bring in. Maybe we do it now and it's done. Actually, I don't know how much more he grows. Fuck it, I'll bring him in. Don't know what he's worth, so that's the only issue. I didn't check. Market value 11 million. Okay. That's fine. 11.5. I reckon that's a good deal. That's a bit of a steal, actually, for Gonzalez. So, Gonzalez is our man now. Just need to get the contract sorted. I think this is smart. If it's not for the rest of the save, it's at least for now. He earns a lot, Jesus Christ. I hope they say the wage rather than me. Because I don't know what the fuck to give him. No, we're not doing release clauses. Fuck off. And now you want me to do them. Okay. I don't know what the fuck to offer here. 40k. Alright, sweet. You've come back to me. That's all I want. If you don't like it, come back to me and tell me what you do want. 46.5. That's fine. Honestly, we'll just bring it in. He'll end up proving those wages, I believe. And that'll be our last signing, I think, for Season 1. Gonzalez in on a permanent. It does give the animation. I wasn't sure if it would. It's a different music as well. I'll take that. And what we're going to do before the end of the season as well is sign either one or both of the wide midfielders. Lino and Clive Air. I don't know which one we're going to go for yet. Song's a banger. It's not bad, is it? But Nico Gonzalez comes in on a permanent from Barcelona. 11.5. I think that's a cracking deal. Young player, ready to grow into the side. I think we've done well there. Could have got 10.5 apparently. Well, whatever. I'm not going to cry over it. So these are our signings for Season 1. Nonto up front once he's finished his move to striker. Lukeba at centre-back. And then Nico Gonzalez in centre-mid. And I think that is us. Unless something happens where I think we need to move. 35 million though. We've got a bit of money to work with in January. If it's not going well in January, we'll maybe make some moves in January. Because we do have the money. Mosquera will go on a loan deal to Genk. Also want to make sure I've got enough squad depth as well. Alright, first game of the league season against Elche. Before we do that, just want to make sure everyone's in the right place. Maybe sell on Comer and a couple of other players still won't make it, unfortunately. I'd rather have Leto in there than Falquire, because Leto will grow quicker. Centre backs. We don't need as many as we've got. We can get rid of Comer, I think. He might be an alright player, you know, but we'll cash in on him. We'll try and get him a bit of growth, I guess. We'll cash in on Comer. Some money for him. First game of the season then against Elche. How are we going to go here? 2-0 win. Good start. Nonso and Lino with the goals. Nonso could be a really good little signing, you know. It's a good start to the season. Inbox, Mosquera loan agreement, and Iranzal loan agreement. He will go to Casipasa, and he will go to Genk. We'll have to sort his release clause contract out properly next year. These are some loan exits, so we ain't going to watch them. Mosquera's going through to Genk for a saison. The other one hasn't gone through yet. There it is. Aranzo to Kasimpasa for a year as well. And Osasuna up next. I believe they're another newly promoted team. And end the season now, boys. We're top of the league. Might as well just end the season. There's no rush, is there? Real Madrid drew. And Atletico Madrid are in a relegation zone. We'll just end it now. Right, Osasuna up next then. 1-1 draw. Honestly, I think first season, I'd want to end like 7th or 8th, maybe just outside Europe, and then we move into Europe potentially. Guy's not going anywhere the whole rebuild. He's stuck here, whether he likes it or not. Nonto's completed, movement to striker. Will it change his ability and his stats? He stays at a 74. But that's okay, we'll work on his shooting. And Diakabi wants to stick around, which he will. And Khmer is surprised we're going to move him on, but he's not unhappy about it. Top drawer displays some non-touch, just said there. We'll take that. Gaia, Nonto, and Musa going out on international duty. Did I put a development plan on Musa? It's one of the ones I really wanted to grow in this career mode. And I don't know if I put a development plan on him. I didn't. Work on his defending a little bit. Maybe even switch him to a CDM down the line. Right, up next, Did that just say Martial? Has Martial gone to Villarreal? He has, hasn't he? Okay, fair enough. Alright, up next then, Girona. They've got quite a decent team, you know. And it's got them a draw, to be fair. We'll take that. Undefeated still. Yeah, it's going to be more a project than the previous ones. And the next two that are going to be coming are going to be even more projects than this one. I can't remember if I put Vasquez up for sale. I'll not put Camara for sale. I'm going to have a little reminder of myself. I always forget who I've put up for sale. I put him up for loan. Okay, right. So we'll say no to the transfer offer. Camara's one we'll say maybe to, because we're going to maybe try to squeeze a bit more money out of it. 10 million might be asking a bit too much, but we're going to go for it. See what they come back with. Oh. And he's about to just straight up say Yemet. And Vasquez is getting declined because I only want him on a loan deal to go because he looks quite a good player. He'll only probably ever be understudy to Gaia, but still. Nardil going out of the club. Comer to Mainz for 10 million. Got it sorted quite quickly. And I believe, if I remember correctly, which I might not have remembered correctly, I don't think we have any Europe Season 1. And if we did, we'd have found out by now, so let's go have a gander. I don't think we do. We do not. Okay, sweet. So as we run down the deadline day clock now, I think we're just going to be going with what we've got. And seeing what we can do. Give it our all, Season 1. What? Did I not? Oh, for crying out loud. I didn't realise there was another loan offer. I didn't really want to leave it all. No, I really hope we get another loan deal in for him because I just completely forget to accept loan deals. I think I might have fucked it, boys. I'm not gonna lie. Rivero transfer offer and a Leto transfer offer. Leto is not going anywhere unless this player is decent. The player is okay, but we're going to say no because we need him as our backup left back. And then Rivero, I accepted already, but we'll accept it again and it'll only get rejected. Sane to Villarreal, oh Jesus Christ. And Reina to Betis, so they're just going to try and kill me off. Don't let them go through, please. Vasquez loan offer, right. Accept the bastard before it's too late. Hopefully it goes through. The Sane deal's gone through. Oh, Jesus. Can the loan deal go through, please? Rivero transfer talks are broken down. Now Coventry want him. Sure. He's not going to go, is he? And Diakabi ain't going anywhere this season. We'll see how it goes. Please have the loan deal go through, man. Is this it? Oh, thank God. In the last hour, Vasquez will get his loan. I'm hoping he has a good future at Fiorentina for the next 2 years. We might call him back early if he's done very well. Diakabi ain't going anywhere, so just going to ignore that one. And that will end deadline day. I think we've got a decent team here to do what the objectives have said. There's no cup objective, which is fine. Oh, there is. Reach round the 16 stage. Again, possible. We've got to do the Youth Academy one, the clean sheets one. We'll see. I think we should be okay. We'll check this scout report and then we will move to January. See where we're at. Jimenez, absolutely shit overall, but potential's there. Maybe we'll try him out and see if we can make a success story out of him. Nunez, no. Calderon, no. Martinez, yes, because we might not get our goalkeeper. That's the only reason I'm signing him. So that should be 3 out of 4 now for the objectives. Yeah, 3 out of 4. Just need one more. Match rating's gone up. We'll go and put plans on these cunts then, and then we'll move to January. Valencia. The team itself. This guy's 36 overall. He's got to be in the wrong position. He is. Absolutely he is. He's oh no, he's a centre mid. Hold on. He could be a striker, right? It's going to be a work to put in, but we could give it a go. And the Mendoza. He is a defender. At least we're going to try him there, see what happens. Some project players here, see if we can get anything. And did we get any Player of the Month nominees? Manager of the Month was not me, crying. Player of the Month, we don't have anyone in there either, double crying. Well, standing saying just now, we're in 6th. Okay, not too bad off the start. We'll go up to January, see where we's at. Oh God, we've got Madrid in the Super Cup. Fucking hell, no wonder. Or no way even, we're going to win that. Lost to Celta Vigo. Oh, fuck. No, we're not just going to start losing every game, are we? Oh, we are. Okay, cool. No, like, it's funny for a little bit, but what's going on here? I get that we lost to Barcelona. We've lost 5 in a row, boys. We're on a mad one. No, right. What's going on here? Something had to have happened. I'm not. Like, it's not funny. 6 in a row, and we're now. But we've gone from. Why have we gone bottom now? What? Just why have we lost 6 in a row? What is wrong with this team that we're losing 6 in a row? There's got to be an injury somewhere. I mean, there's tiredness, but that doesn't really affect the sim, to be honest. Nothing's really going wrong, so what the fuck is happening? We lost 6 in a row, and I don't actually know why. You should sign Werner. I don't want to try. I'm trying not to sign players that I've used already. Because I already used Werner, didn't I? At one point. But maybe. I'll just try to kind of switch it around as much as I can. A point. We got a point. Alright. And we lost again. I fucking hate this team. We're gonna need some reinforcements in January. This is a disaster. Lads, can we win a fucking game? I don't really know. We're gonna end up in fucking the second league, aren't we? We won a game. We won a game. Praise the fucking Lord, we won a game. Then lost the next one. If we don't get sacked, I'll be surprised. Right, where are we at in January? Probably bottom, right? Manager ratings in the dustbin a bit. Yeah, that's... I don't know how we're bottom, to be honest. I mean, the team isn't awful. I feel like I get a bit fucked over with the Sims here. Mariba's gone back to Leipzig because we weren't using him. Fine. Maya's gone back to Barcelona. Didn't even know we had him. All this shit. Cool. Scout players, they've gone somewhere. Let's take a look at the report. Got 9. I don't know what's going on with this team. Salinas would have been good as well. Oh! Oh boy! Aguirre, you just saw him there. He looked fantastic. We'll put some work into him. Just kind of going through all these at a bit of pace so we don't sit here for years. Sign Patrick Schick. I mean, that's not a bad choice, to be fair, if I have the money. Although, I want to see how Nonto's worked out so far. Obviously not very well, because they're at bottom. Why are we bottom of the fucking league, though? With this team, we should at least be, like, mid-table. I'm kind of scared we'll get sacked. Which, if we get relegated, I understand completely. Right, Jimenez has gone from centre to striker, goes up 10. Mendoza has gone to a centre back from a striker, he goes up 5. And then we'll sort all these out, especially this man here. Sergio Aguirre. Looks beautiful so far. Keep working on him, should be fine to call up at some point. Pinto we're going to get rid of. And Salinas looks decent as well. Could be a striker, actually. Don't say Josh is spitting, because, like, I don't know, like, we're going to survive relegation. Don't worry. There's no worries about that. We're still here, innit? We ain't gone yet. Somehow. Maresca. We're going to get rid of Villar. Maresca will give time to... Honestly, Mendoza we should be getting rid of as well, but we'll give him a bit more time. Right. Can we please fix it up in January? What's going wrong? Let's take a look here. We just our top scorer has 3. Okay, I think I see the issue. I think Nonto hasn't really worked out too well here. It's just all been going wrong everywhere. Gonzalez, the fucking teenager, has got 2 goals. Oh, mate. This is a shit show. Right, what monies are we on? Can we even afford Sheik? 44 million. Sheik's a good shout, but can we afford him? We'll have to do a player swap. We need a fucking marksman, and he would be a decent marksman in this league. He's at Bayern. He's going to cost a pretty penny. It's going to take money and a player swap. We'll go for it. Team is proper shite. Yeah, it's not great. Right. We're going to have to throw the kitchen sink at this cunt. Player swap. Who do we not need? Marcus Andre. Probably won't go right, but we'll throw everything we can at this deal. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I need enough for the wage, though, actually, so we'll have to pull this down a bit and hope he accepts. Please, I beg. Yeah, well, that's not happening then. We may have to go for someone else, because Sheik's just a little bit too much for our budget, unfortunately. Do we need a striker or do we need something else? I mean, Musa maybe shouldn't be starting over Almeida just now. Make that switch. Definitely need a striker. I suppose you're right. We're gonna loan out Nonto because that's probably too much of a big move for him to just straight up start. That was probably a dumb idea from me. So loan out Nonto, keep Juro about, and then sign another striker. We've got 44 million to do it with. And as much as I would like to sign Werner, I don't want to kind of repeat players too much. Just see what's going on in the Prem. In terms of strikers. I think maybe if we can afford him. Gabriel Jesus. Why is Iago Aspas at Man United, for fuck's sake? Cavani. Leeds. Forgot I did that. Dan Juma, maybe. Bring him back to La Liga. We need someone who's proven. Haaland. There we go. He's proven. But no, Jesus out the price range. Ramos, maybe. He probably a bit too much. I'm not really wanting to sign him. Richarlison, perhaps. How about Evan Ferguson, lad from Brighton? Don't know if he's at low overall, but he's a cracking player. I think he starts quite low. I'll put a scout on him, though. What about Valencia from Fenerbahce? Could have a look. Ferguson's loan listed, so we could maybe get him for free. But I'm really considering Richarlison or Skamaka maybe. Jamie Vardy, bring him across, or Watkins. Can't get him because he's on loan. Damn it. I'm really thinking Richarlison. Bro would flop. I mean, he can't flop worse than what we've already got. Although he only got one Premier League goal this year, so maybe. Right, who was it we were looking for? Valencia. And Valencia. Put a scout on him. See where we're at. And I am gonna keep an eye on Richarlison. I'm sorry. I know it's probably not popular, but I'm keeping an eye on him. In real life, obviously, he sucks. But in game, he might be what we need. Julian Alvarez. I'd sign Alvarez, but we already used him. I think. Did we use him? Pretty sure we used him at one point. Marcus Andre, short loan deal to Forest. That's fine. He knows we don't want him anymore because we tried to put him in a deal for Schick. Youth player terminates contract. That's fine. He wasn't that good anyway. And Brighton are getting offers for Ferguson. Around 4 million euros. Non-to loan offer. I don't really want to accept one of these until we get a striker in, but I will just do it for now. To the end of the season. Hopefully he'll grow and become a striker we want. What rating is Jackson Muleka? I could not tell you. On account of I don't know who he is. I'll go have a scout though. Muleka. 18 days. Why is it always taking 18 days? I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat and use my career mode app. It's taking the piss at this point. Don't give me an advert. Thank you. Right, Muleka. 72 rated. We kind of need someone higher, really. The problem is we don't have a high enough rated striker. End of Valencia is 78. Maybe till the end of the season we could use him. I'm really focused. I'm honestly thinking Richarlison. Future Manchester United legend Kolo Muani. He was the main part of the AC Milan one. I'm trying to not use him too soon between each other. Or maybe I'll use him again. I just don't want to use him like too close to each other. That's what I say. I really enjoy my football at the moment, so I'm not sure loan is the best thing for me. I know you have a look. Yeah, I appreciate it, mate. But our top scorer has 3. And we're in 20th place. So I'm kind of doing what I've got to do here. It's just till the end of the season. It's not like it's. I know it says 2-year on the other one, but it's literally short on. Denmark player. He's from Syria. Are you talking about? Yeah, you're talking about Hoyland. I think at the moment we need someone proven. Maybe in the summer we can get a younger player. But for January, we need someone who can actually put the ball in the net consistently. And I know that's not Richarlison, but like I'm still thinking of signing him. I don't remember who this is. Oh, Marcus Andre. We could just try and stick with Hugo Duro as well up front. Maybe see what he can do. We're going to lose this. Absolutely, we ain't winning against Bilbao. See, I get this team's probably going to be down the bottom end, but 20th. 2-all draw, okay. Paulista saving us. I've just been informed that Brian. Yeah, okay, cool. I just don't know what his rating is, so I'm not going for it yet. Right. Oh, wait, Bilbao. Ooh. Do we want to wait for the Benfica one to come back? I'm going to wait for the Benfica one to come back. I don't want to give him to Bilbao. Well, except the one to Benfica, because if we give him to Bilbao, he's going to be in our league, and I don't want that. Blood thinks he's getting back. Who's up front? Blood is getting relegated. What about Silas? Silas could be decent. Is he a striker, though? Can he play striker, is what I'm really meaning. He's a right mid. I think it probably goes against, and I can take penalties for this if we get relegated. I think it goes against what we're going to do initially. I am going to go with Richarlison. Why always scouting? Because I'm not going to randomly put an offer in and overpay. Why is Evan Ferguson at Manchester United? Oh, whatever. We'll go for Richarlison. I play by my own rules around here. If I get sacked, I get sacked. But we tried. If it doesn't work, we'll move him on to the end of the season, but we just need someone who can put the ball in the back end net, and I think he might be able to in La Liga. Yeah, Ferguson Man United is quite a good move. If I'd known what his rating was, I could probably cheated and got it. Probably should have. He wants crucial. We need to sign a crucial first team player. This will help for our objective. Which is fine by me, although he'll want, yeah, quite a bit of money. We just need someone who can put the ball in the back of the net, mate, and I'm hoping that's you. I'm officially not a fan anymore. I'll be unfollowing for signing that chicken lad. That's fine. I just need to try and survive. So if I survive, it's fine by me. I know, but it's FIFA, so you might have more than one goal. I get in real life he's been shit, but that doesn't come across to FIFA. Like, Son's been shit in real life this season, but he's still very good on FIFA. Why number 10? Is he number 10? Okay, I'll switch his number. I didn't realize he was number 10. It automatically picks it when he signs him, but I will change it. But we need that crucial first team forward, and I think getting someone of his quality in game, even if it's not quality in real life, is a smart move. I think this can only go right. Yeah, no, I don't have number 10. I have number 27. There you go. Don't value that much, mate. Can't remember Richarlison scores 2 goals to finish the season after spending the whole budget on him. If he only scores twice, I'm going to be upset. So upset. But we needed a crucial player, and he might be it. And we've got Real Madrid. Okay. The manager rating just shot up, by the way. I went from about fucking 60 to about 87. That's okay, right? I'm not apologising for my signing now. I don't know why 27. I can't think of what number to put him. Right, he can go to Brentford. Herrera. Surely we beat Real Madrid now. We've got the mighty Richarlison. Oh, Jesus Christ. Look at that fucking team. And Calabria. Calabria's alright, though. Yeah, that sounds about right. At least we got a goal. 27 for every goal we can see against Madrid. Fuck off. It was only 4. Right. Rivero. I don't want any player swap. I just want money. Monto. Did that go through? I don't remember. He's still negotiating. Fuck's sake, mate. Come on. We'll keep Lato about for now. Final scout report for Everton. Oh yeah, I'm glad you sent me it now. He's only 70 rated. He wouldn't have worked this year anyway, which is, I guess, a little bit of a help. But United investing in the future. Charleston ghost. No sign of Richarlison. Even the game's telling me he's ghosting. Nonto, mate. I want you to work out, and you will work out. I'll put the faith in you, but for this season, we just need someone who can put the ball in the back of the net. And I'm hoping that's Richarlison. If we get relegated, we get relegated, innit? It makes it even more interesting. I wouldn't mind a little relegation, you know? Just to keep it interesting, just keep it different. Could be quite fun. Because we just destroy the league below. Also means I'll probably lose my job, but we move. Al Hilal, Willie's paid 1.8. Nonto's gone. Hopefully he can figure out why he can't put the ball in the back of the net. And hopefully Richarlison can. At the Estadio Mestalla, it's a 3-0 loss. It's funny that, because we've had the same amount of chances, I found here. Except we can't score, apparently. Maybe it's the goalkeeper that's shit. Remember when you signed someone and the game refused to acknowledge it? Who was that? I'm trying to remember. Fenerbahce. Yeah. Valencia's already gone down a rating. That wouldn't have been a smart move. Hoyland, we'll see. Hoyland might be next season sign him. I don't really think we're going to be able to rescue this, if I'm being 100% honest with you. think this is probably a relegation season to start off with. If we get Sevilla, please, Richarlison, don't make it that I regret this. Who scored our goal? Kluivert. Richarlison got brought off at half-time. I think we've done a dumb there, but I mean, I guess we've done the objective, which kept us in the job. We've got to think about the positives. Copa de España, we get Barcelona. What the fuck is this shit? Rivero goes 1.8 million euros to Al Hilal, I think it was. I thought Mamardashvili would work out this year. He hasn't worked out yet. Hoyland and Maleka, their reports come in. 71 for Maleka, 74 for Hoyland. And Hoyland definitely on the radar for next year. How the fuck of all the teams? I just want to check what teams we could have got. Here's what you could have won. Any of these, and they just want me to get to the next round. How am I to get to the next round past Barca fucking Lona? Fuck's sake, this game just doesn't like me. If we win, I'd be impressed, but I doubt it somehow. The growth's been not too bad in terms of overall, to be fair. Oh, for crying out loud! This is the one game we win. I mean, I'm happy about it. 119th minute winner from Hugo Duro. Maybe Duro should be our fucking striker. Did Richarlison score any? No. Richarlison got brought off at half-time again. Oh, that was such a shit signing, wasn't it? You're alright, I apologise. Everyone was correct, I was wrong. But we beat Barcelona. That's all that matters to me. How are we losing any fucking game in the league and then we're winning in the... The next round's already here. What? At least we got to the round 16. Tournament prize money. He's going to say, I don't think we're going to win anything. Yeah, I hate to tell you, Gaia, we're in 20th. Of course not going to win anything. We might win the Copa de España, actually, if we get lucky. But we'll probably beat Barcelona and then lose to Almeria. Yep, there you go. About right. This game's a fucking joke. Richarlison's injured. Probably for the best. Rashford may not have travelled with the squad. Fuck's sake. Please tell me Richarlison's on a season-long ender. It's only 6 days. Lato's not happy. He's not getting game time. To be fair, mate, you're the backup to the captain. I don't see really where I can fit you in. I'm just going to ride the wave of momentum to the end of this fucking season. And we'll see what happens because I just don't really know what's right or what's wrong in this club anymore. Falquier, we'll keep him to the end of the season and we'll move him on. We'll just call this a practice season, a trial run, and we'll give season 2 the proper go. As long as we survive. Right, realistically, I know we're all laughing and it's all funny and it's all stupid and that. How are we not actually at the relegation zone? Because this team is genuinely quite good. Oh yeah, I should probably loan out Leto, shouldn't I? There you go. Stop crying. Solanke's got to Fulham. That's probably the most Solanke transfer I've seen in my life. Alright, well I accepted one for Leto anyway. It doesn't have to be from West Ham. Went from he could be exactly what we need to hope he has a season-ending injury in about 5 games. Well, he hasn't scored yet. And I'm happy to be called out on it. I'm happy to be called wrong for that decision, and that's fine. I'll accept my L there. I actually kind of want to go and get relegated. Hopefully without getting sacked. I wouldn't mind getting relegated. Just for a bit of fun. Can't believe I'm not saying I want to get relegated, just I want that clear. Nope, Diakabi's not going anywhere. Let's sort that contract out without the release clause. Thank you very much. Not getting my player this for free. What's he earning just now? 26. Okay, we could do that again. He ain't going nowhere, mofuck. Yeah, no extension. I just don't want you to have a release clause. Everything else can be fine. Keep the same money. I just don't want you to have a release clause. Really the only reason we're doing this. You ain't going nowhere, fella. And that goes for everyone else who gets the release clause caught. Okay, well, I mean, we may have fucked up signing Richarlison, but there's no way to really correct it because we're out of money now. We're just going to have to go for it with what we've got. And if it goes wrong, it goes wrong. Sandoval can fuck off. Santos can fuck off. Moreno can come in. 3.2 million? That Moreno kid's probably ready for the first team. Mariana and Salinas have swapped positions. He'll keep working on his shooting. And he'll keep working on his defending. Who's the fucking coach brought in that was really good? Moreno. Definitely a winger, absolutely. Work on his attacking work rates. Could be very fucking good for us down the line. Get Harry Kane to Old Trafford. I think Ozyman will be too much, unfortunately. He's my preferred striker, so I'm more than happy with Kane. Kane will be ridiculous as well. He costs a lot of money. Right. We're going to go to the end of the season. But don't be surprised if I get sacked. In fact, we're going to go to the end of March, just in case I do get sacked. I'm not going to... I'll do it day by day. We'll work on this day by day. 2-all draw. Okay. We beat Barcelona. Okay. Then we lose to fucking whoever the fuck that is. I just don't understand. Can we stay up? Yeah, top Ben's free kick to make it 1-0. Oh, fair play to him then. Can we beat Real Madrid? We drew him. We drew him. I don't want to say Richarlison's doing anything, but the team is a bit. 2-1 win. The second half of the season might work for us. Right. What's the manager rating saying? Okay, we're safe. We're safe. Let's go to the end of the season and see where we're at. (3-2) loss to Sociedad. Okay, we put up a fight. It's not matters. 3-0 win. This might be saviour here. I don't know if it'll be Richarlison that's the saviour or whoever it'll be. What I do know is we should stay up. Why was the first half of the season so wank then? Is it because we didn't have Richarlison? Lost off, let's go on the final day. Do we stay up or do we go down? 12th. We've actually finished quite well. You know what? That's absolutely fine. I thought we were going to be a lot closer to relegation, but we're actually 8 points clear. And I don't want to say it, but I think the signing of Richarlison might have, sorted that. No chance he scored 10 plus. Let's take a look. No, he got 7. 7 and 18. That's not awful, Could have been a bit better, really. 7 and 16 in the league. And 2 growth. I'm happy to give him another season. And it's my rebuild, so I'm going to... Lino was our better player at Lino and Kluivert, so I think... Oh, we can't go for a permanent on Lino. Oh, well. Maybe next year. 12th isn't a good finish, mate. Yes, it is. He said mid-table. The board wanted mid-table. He got mid-table. That's a fine finish for the first season. This is going to be more of a project than we're going to get there first season. That's rubbish. Spent the whole budget to give you 7. 7 and 16 ain't awful. You're just looking for an excuse to hate Richarlison, and I understand that. Why is Musa wanting to leave? Lionel loan. Yep. Can we sign him on a permanent basis? It won't even let me sign him on a permanent basis. Well, maybe we're going for him next year. This is a problem of not checking shit for a while. Aguirre and Moreno definitely coming up. Salinas, I want to... Look at his potential, man. I want to bring him up, but I can't. And there was a couple of players here who were crying that didn't get up. It was Martinez and Moreno. Martinez sucks. Get him gone. Anything less than the league is a disappointment in my eyes. I know it is. But for the objectives we had, I think we've done most of them. The one we didn't do is the clean sheets and away matches. And it says in 3 seasons, finishing a Champions League place. So we're on our way to that. I think that's a good season. I know there might not be agreement in the chat, but I think personally it's a very good season. I'm happy with that. Spain covered and completed. Bernard offer withdrawn. Oh, mate, go then. I think I probably accepted about 6 offers for you already. You just never go. It's so annoying with these. Every time you do one of these rebuilds, it's the shitty players that you want to sell. They just never go. Right, take a look at the standings then to end Season 1. We finished in a healthy 12th in the end after having an awful start to the season. Barcelona win La Liga by a point, even though we beat them twice. We own Barcelona, just remember that. Real Madrid second, Villarreal and Sevilla complete the top 4 with Atletico 5th, Betis 6th. As we continue to read down, the relegation zone is Elche, Almeria and Cadiz. We were clear by 8 points, quite far off where we want to be, but we'll take that for Season 1. No European football top side didn't crack 10 goals. To be fair, he only got half a season. I'm happy to give him a full season and see what he's capable of. England, have they seen what I'm doing at Valencia? And they want me to manage England. Incredible. Also, I've got to check the other competitions. So, Supercopa was won by Real Madrid over Barcelona 5-4 on penalties. We got knocked out in the semi-finals by Real Madrid, of course we did. Copa de España was won by Mallorca, who beat Cadiz 1-0 in the final. What happened to Real Madrid? Sorry, were Real Madrid not in it? Did I miss the memo? Oh, they lost to Getafe in round of 32. Jesus Christ. At least we got to round of 16, even though we lost to Almeria. And we beat Barcelona. So, both Madrid and Barcelona went out in the round of 32. Atletico went out in the round of 16. Fair play. Mallorca win the Copa de España. Pre-season tournament, we did shit. UEFA Super Cup was won by Real Madrid over Eintracht Frankfurt 1-0. Champions League for Season 1 was won by Bayern Munich as they beat Juventus 2-0 in the final. Europa League was won by Ajax as they beat Stade Rennais 2-1 in the final. And the Europa Conference League was won by Real Sociedad as they beat AZ 2-0 in the final. Quick little check on the squad then after Season 1, see where we're at in terms of stats. Most appearances was made by Jose Gaya, of course. He is the Iron Man for this side. Most goals scored by Lino and Cliver, who will not be here next season, so we'll have to find some good replacements for them. Or hell, maybe just bring them in again. Assists coming from Castillejo as well, with 6 assists, top assister. And the most clean sheets happened when Paulista played. So we'll go through, have a quick look at the growth this season. I'm not going to read them all out, but we'll have a look and see how many overalls players went up. Lukeba had quite a decent season in terms of overall. Paulista might need to replace, so maybe get one more season at him. Some good growth around the board, I think, personally. I'm looking positive this side. Musa does want to leave. We might have to try and... Oh, he's changed his mind. Okay, we need to get Musa involved a bit more next year. Gonzalez was smart. He's grown up 3. Smart signing. I don't want to tip my own horn. Some good growth here from the boys. Hugo Duro has grown quite well. Richarlison went up 2. Nonto went up 4. Alright, not bad. How many did Nonto score in the end then? Did he score any for... well, we can't see how many he scored for Benfica, can we? No, we can't see because he's not in any of these competitions. We'll just assume he had a good season. Right, on to Season 2. Ultimately, it was not great. But there is a bit more we can do here in this squad. Good manager rating, which is all that matters really for me. I've stayed in the job. So, first season, 12th place in the league. Semi-finals in the Supercopa. Round of 16, the Copa de España, which is what they wanted. And the group stage of the European International Cup, and all the player loans come back in. We're going to have a big exodus this season. And we'll see what we can do. So season 1 will take that. And I'm ready to let you know that the board is delighted with your performance so far. I don't know how, because we're in relegation for at least half the season. Marcus Edwards will take you to the promised land. Yeah, this is going to be the rebuild. I'll sign him. We're going to need a very good right winger. So Marcus Edwards will probably make his pilgrimage into the side if we have the money for him. But we also need to kind of make sure we have enough for whatever else we need. Season 2 then. Here we are. Objectives. Sign at least 3 players younger than 20 years old with potential greater than the average overall rating of players currently in the same position. They'd like to do that one. Sign 3 players born in Europe. We'll do that eventually. Qualify for a European competition. Doesn't say which. And reach around a 16. And there's no worries with financial too much. Okay, sweet. Right. Take a look at the team then. Castillejo and Nonto have gone out on the wings here. And I might actually... I'm wondering if we just put Nonto back out on the wing. And that's our left mid. Maybe the striker experiment with him didn't work and we put him back to left mid to support Richarlison. Then right mid we sign Marcus Edwards. I think I'm going to do that. And you can all cry about it. I know, well, I say I know. I know I wanted Nonto to work as a striker, but left mid might be where his career is at. And we're going to put him back there. Cage hit the ref with a one-winged angel. Fair enough, mate. Whatever he's into. Right, first and foremost then, take a look at some of these players. We can still move for Schick, but I think I'm happy with... I can't believe I'm saying this, but I think I'm happy with Richarlison. And Edwards. Put a scout on him to annoy everyone, because I don't know what rating he is. Then we move mid-Charlison. I reckon he'll break out this year. Transfer budget increase. How have we got more money for being shit? 80 million, we'll take that. Correa, offer from Batiste, ain't going nowhere. Made to buy some better backups, I think, as well. Bernard transfer offer, that's fine, except I don't want the player that you're offering. $6 million increase, pack your bags and Mbappe. I think maybe we get one more season at Paulista. Or do we want to make a move for a centre back now? I don't know, because he's 32 rated. 32 rated, fucking hell. 32 years of age, still strong in defence. I think it's just a matter of finding some backups. And of course, sending some of these players out on a loan again. We'll loan them up before it's too late. I don't fans putting balloons on the pitch. Football in it. Mosquera gets another expedition. Moreno gets one. And the Aguirre gets one. And Andre, we're going to sell. And I think that's it. We don't really need to move too many players on. But we did have to sign 3 players born in Europe. Just remember that. Bernard can go. Thank God. Lukeba ain't going nowhere for now. Probably for a while. It depends on how his growth continues. How about Phil Jones? How about you fuck off? In all seriousness, I'm not getting any... I'm not... Well, I'll maybe get some, but I'm not going... We're not doing every rebuild off Man United. Unless, of course, he's not at Man United now. Let's have a look. Remember one of my career modes. Phil Jones went to Real Madrid. He might have retired. He might have just said, enough. He's a free agent. Honestly, I might bring him in for the objective, so we'll just keep him about. If we don't have anyone else for the objective, we'll maybe go for him. Can't believe I'm saying I might go for fucking Phil Jones. Moreno's the one I really want to find a good loan deal for, because he might even take first team spot eventually. Moreno loan agreement will go through to Braga. And off he goes for a season. Should have a fantastic season at Portugal. And hopefully his growth goes incredibly, because his potential is fantastic. Also, speaking of potential, I want to take a look at the youth academy, see if we've got that guy with 91 to 94 potential. Can we call him up? We can. We will do that, and we'll send him out immediately, because potential looks fantastic. Potential to be special. You're damn right. If he grows well enough, he might become the first team striker eventually. Musa release clause, mate. No, he's not. He's not getting his release clause, mate. I'll tell you that much for free. Let's get that fucking sorted. Insta. Contract negotiation. You can get paid all you want, mate. You're not going anywhere. The screen's gone black. This is not a good sign. There we go. Let's try to fix the location up. Important. 2 years. No release clause. No, the whole point of this was no release clause, Musa. Stop being a fucking bell end. You got a bit more money, that's fine. Ndika is a cracking centre back if you need one. That's a shout. I've not used him yet. Although, again, I don't know if he has his rating, so he may have to do the dreaded scouting and waiting. He's at Man City. Even more of a reason to sign him. 24. Nah, you're taking the piss. I don't mind waiting for scout reports, so that's taking the piss. We'll just go in for him and hope. I don't know what to offer. 40 mil. We'll go for 30. See what they say. Okay, you know what? We're on terms here. Wow. Didn't think I'd get it for that cheap after they asked for 47.8. I don't mind scouting, but if it's taking a whole fucking month, I ain't, you know, it's taking a piss a bit. Crucial, obviously. 4 years. Release clause. Can you stop asking for bastard release clauses? I have no idea what to pay him. I have no idea what to pay him. Oh, bollocks. What do I pay him? Need her to negotiate my contract. I'm going to go 70k, right? That's a safe bet. Right? Yeah. Oh, thank God. Got it pretty much on the dot. I'll take that. Without any scouting, without any idea what to pay for him, we've actually got quite a good deal for Evan Ndika, and he'll be our new starting centre back alongside Lukeba. I'm going to sneeze. Doesn't every La Liga player get a release clause or something? So that's the thing for some league. There's more release clauses in La Liga. I don't know if it's a rule. But there are more Liga release clauses. Richarlison's watching the man. Excuse me, Richarlison. If it's giving Richarlison the captaincy, I'm gonna have to fucking delete the club. Yeah, pause. You have to know that Jordan is permanently horny. He's not wearing number 3. If we have to move some numbers about, we will. Evan Ndika coming in from Manchester City for a cool 37 million. I reckon it'd be an okay rating. A price. To say we didn't know what price he was. Nah, no pause. Oh, Christ's sake. 82 as well. Yo, that's a really good signing. We've done fantastically there. Jordan coming up with the idea, and me coming up with the negotiation. 6'4" as well. Oh, bruv. The only problem now is we've got 2 left-footed centre backs. But I suppose that's not really a problem. It's not really a big issue. Palisa drops to the bench, and Ndika comes in. I think that's our team for next year, except Marcus Edwards. Did I not sign him yet? Am I an idiot? Where the fuck is bloody Edwards? There he is. Oh, he's gonna... Oh, do we have the money to pull him off now? Eek. We may have to get a couple of players at the way. Got a free agent uses right foot, just saying. I'm not fucking... I'm not signing Phil Jones. I was thinking about it, but I won't. Yep, Moose is happy to be sticking around. Salinas is happy to be about. Defo change formation. What formation are we thinking? Because I'm down to do that. I just don't know which one to go with. What are we looking for formation-wise? I'm keeping the 4 back, I think. We may need to replace Guillamon soon. Not just yet. What if we put Musa as a CDM, perhaps? (4-3-3). Not a bad idea. We'll switch Musa in there. Swap these two about, I think. Like that. 0-0-10 is a shout. I mean, maybe. Just push everyone up front. All out attack. This isn't a bad formation, you know. Although I guess Gonzalez maybe sits back instead of Almeida. Almeida's more of an attacker, and we'll put him there. We may... It's Castillejo. He wouldn't play Cam, would he? Problem is with this formation is we don't really have an outright Cam. Although if Edwards comes in, if we can get the money to get Edwards, he can move to Cam, right? I think he can play Cam. He can't. Oh well, we'll give it a go anyway. Oh, it's just a money issue at the moment. Now I'm thinking, right, here's what I'm thinking, and this might be a silly Billy idea. Paulista won't be happy with bench, so I'm thinking we're going for Edwards, for money and Paulista. We've still got Diakabi as a backup. So we'll say 40 mil for that. Okay, we won't say 40 mil for now. We'll say 38 mil for now. Don't really... We're trying to pull us off by the skin of our teeth. We really need some departures, to be honest. What's Paulista's worth? Okay, right. This... Maybe bring the money down a bit. This might be doable. If they want Paulista, obviously. They don't want Paulista. Now, that's a bit of a pain in the arse. So what other player we can put on there? How do we get smashed by his Brentford side? Oh, they've been shit. Koulibaly got injured in my career mode. Oh no. Alright. What if we go for Diakabi instead and keep Paulista? Don't really want to do it. I'd rather keep Diakabi, to be honest, but we'll need a little time. We'll consider it off. Alright, okay. They're gonna say no. But we've given it a try. We really need some departures going, and we're not getting any. Phil Jones scout report. Let's have a look here. Oh yeah. Oh, Musa transfer talks are done. I'm not getting Phil Jones, just the record. I was considering it for the. Oh. $35 million. They're counter offering for 35 million? Oh, absolutely. Don't tell me twice. Fucking hell. How have we done that then? They were looking for like 50 million beforehand. That's a fucking steal and a half. What have they done? I bet they typoed. They're like, shit. Give me that man right now. No pause. You can have whatever you want, my love. For fucking... Wow. Wait, why 20k? I didn't put 20k. That's what the game suggested. Or what he had at the last club. Oh, it's because... Oh, it's what he had at Sporting, that's why. That's why, yeah. Okay, that makes sense now. My brain... It's the weekend, alright. My brain doesn't work at the weekend. I can't believe you still... Why didn't you quit your game and save, like, save over and do it again? I'll go back to your last save point. Edwards is number 9 as a winger. Oh god. That's not going to go down well. We'll do it, but it's not going to go down well. I don't know how we've pulled that out, to be honest. Like, how have we done that then? That might be the best accidental deal I've done in my life. His value is 41 million. We were going in looking for 50 million or something. And yet, how have we... You know what, I'm not even complaining. Transfer sum was 35.4 million. The best possible deal was 46.9. We're 11 million below what the game thought we were going to... that must have been an accident. I'm not complaining, though. 2 signings in now, and Dika and Edwards really brings the quality up in this side. Oh my god, how has that been allowed? Oh, wait, did it do the player swap as well? Wait, oh shit, who did we player swap? Oh no, we didn't player swap. Why is Castillejo in the middle? I thought we player swapped someone and I was like, wait, yeah, that's a robbery, that was mad. We were mid-table, I spent 250 million. Chelsea? So was that just a straight money? Hold on. I want to make sure I got all the details of this deal right, because if that's a straight money, that's fucking ridiculous. Yeah, that's absolutely mental. His value's gone down to 37.5. That's still mental. Alright. Let's put him on a development plan. I reckon we've got our side. Do I get Phil Jones just for the objective? Or do I find something else that's somebody better as a free agent? Because we need that last European player. Might as well get his skill moves up to 5-star, even though I can't do them. How many goals was Richarlison on? He got 7 in 18 games last year. Or 16 games, something like that. 1 every 2 games. It wasn't awful, but it wasn't great. Get Phil Jones in. We could honestly get a better free agent if we aren't pissing around here. We need a European free agent. Do we just go for Phil Jones? Because that'll be our final... Yeah, fuck him. It's the stupidest transfer you'll ever see. Oh, doing it for the objective. 1 minute's clear. Sporadic, mate. It'll be prospect. He's not getting a chance in the squad. I just want to make it clear. Yeah, 1 year deal. That's fine. You're only here for an objective. Phil Jones to Valencia. Here we go. Confirmed. Right, sweet. That's the board objective done, I think, right? Sign 3 players born in Europe. Yep, sweet. Right. We'll go to the season now. We'll get going. Musa transfer offer. We're not letting Musa go. We'll let Marcos Andre go. For a good price. Don't worry, Josh. I immediately released him. He's not sticking around. We just needed him for the objective, literally. He wasn't staying. We signed him and then released him back onto the free agents. We're like, see you, mate. Are they only going to pay 5.8? I do want him to go, so I'll just accept it. I did what? What do you mean? It was all a fever dream. We never actually signed him. Some say it doesn't even exist. Look, like, you must be really hungover if you think we signed him. Look, he was on the free agents. He never came to us. Blocked from receiving transfer. Yeah, sorry, Phil, mate. Respectfully, we just needed you for the objective. Right, first preseason against Wolfsburg. Can we do better this year? 2-0 win. Richarlison scored, and so did Nonto. We like that. It's like Curtis Jones. We have a good midfield, but I could. Well, it depends what rating he is. Good old scout report. It's going to take 3 years. Also, I don't really want to sign any Liverpool players. Ugh. Makes my skin crawl. Be a better Jones than the one we just had, though. Hiccups. Aguirre loan offer. Absolutely. He's another one I want to grow out on loan. Musa's not going fucking... You know what? Fuck off. Can't believe you've done this. To be fair, Phil Jones was never going to stay. Wait, who's this? Oh wait, is this Phil Jones? He's like, I'm coming back, boys. What he doesn't know, he's already gone. Oh my god, this is fantastic. My man's just put on the free agent kit. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, that's fantastic. That's worth it all. An A rating for the sale of Marcus Andre. Could have got up to 6.9, but they wouldn't have accepted it, so 6.1's fine. Broke into the training grounds. He's like, please, guys. I told you you were gonna sign me. Bloody hell. Another win over Wolves. We take that. I mean, it's only Wolves, but Marcus Edwards gets his debut goal and Correa gets the other one. Oh boy, that was fantastic. Phil Jones coming in the free agents case, like, you signed me, didn't you? I don't know what you're on about, mate. Oh, that was beautiful. A couple of players going out on loan and maybe on permanence. I can't remember who I'm selling at this point. Bernard even going to Utrecht. A 1.15 million deal. Could have got more for him, but I'm not penny pinching over that much. Plus, I think we've got our team, unless maybe we go for Curtis Jones. But even then, we don't have the money at the moment. Nonto going back to left mid, probably for the best, to be honest, mate. Not that I didn't like you at striker, it's that we've got Richarlison. Can't believe we signed Richarlison, but we did, and he's actually not done too badly in terms of growth, and hopefully in terms of scoring, he'll be a good little player as well. Final game of the preseason then. 2-2 draw, we'll take that. Richarlison scoring again, Edwards scoring again. Right, I think we're ready for a good little season here. I don't think we'll get top 4. I'll be 100% with you. But I think we'll get something. This Jimenez guy's taking forever, man. Thought it was going to be a fun project, but it's not going to work out, I don't think. Keep an eye on the rest of these for now, though. And Gaia, hi boss, I'm not one to complain or say I'm unhappy at the club, but I'm worried this transfer window is almost over and we don't like we've brought in the players who need to strengthen the team. We brought in Richarlison. What else do you want, mate? We got Edwards. We maybe do need someone else though. We don't have any money though. If you want to give me the money out of your own pocket, mate, that's absolutely fine. I won't say no to a bit of cash. But as we're speaking, don't have money. He's up for the season. What, Cole Moani? we get some departures, we make some dosh. I can bring some players in, but we ain't making any dosh. And we've got a chairman that doesn't want to give us money ever. Peter fucking Lim. Right. 17 million. We can maybe do something with that, but I think we're okay. Mosquera loan agreement. Have we got the Curtis Jones report back yet? Fucking hell. If we can get Curtis Jones for 17 million, I'll bring him in. Salinas loan offer. He can go to Granada. That's fine. His potential was 91 to 94, so I'm expecting something special. Yeah, transfer increase of 6 million. Yeah, sorry. I apologise. Although I suppose we did only finish 12th, so I'm surprised I got any increase. But there's a lot of players we suggested. I can't sign them all. Then Jose Gaia wants more people in that I can't sign because I don't have any money. I hate being a manager. I hate being a manager. Give me a new job somewhere else. Mosquera goes out on loan. Right, first, Tenerife made up? Fair play. First game in the league then against Tenerife. Now, it should be a win, but watch me dominate and still lose. Nope, 2-0 win. Musa and Duro with the goals. Richarlison brought off at half-time. New job, pro Fall Guys streamer. That means I'd need to be good at Fall Guys. I don't really have that. Guillemon release clause met. For fucking... You know what, I might actually let this go through. Lucaba's going nowhere. Salinas can have a loan deal up to wherever the fuck. They're not... Except the other one. Oh, Heronveen, that was the other one. But I might let the Guillemon one go through. No, I won't actually. He's only 23. Never mind, I lied. Although again, do I let it happen? And we sign someone else in for 27.6 million. Like I actually am gonna let this happen and we'll go for a cam. It might be a silly idea, but I've done it now. We'll keep him about just for depth. And then for Cam, I've got an idea who I want to go for. And it isn't Curtis Jones, although Curtis Jones might not be a bad idea. You know what? Curtis Jones might actually be the Cam that we go for. That wouldn't be a bad idea at all, would it? This could all come up Millhouse. We could think of other people, but maybe Curtis Jones is the move. What about us? Mate, will you relax? Guillemon probably go to Southampton here. Sorry, mate. Got to make ends meet. We're getting 12 million more than your valuation. I ain't saying no to it. No offense. I know it's an F negotiation because it's a release clause, but again, it's 12 million more than what he would have cost us. So, what we got money-wise now, 43 million. Have we got any better ideas than Curtis Jones? Because if not, I will happily go for this kid. 22 years of age, 79 rated. Would bring a bit more to the attack. I'm going to have a look around La Liga, actually, sniff around some of our rivals. Could go for it, yeah. Or Brahim. I mean, he was good for Milan, but we already used him for Milan, so we'll do that. Sansei, maybe? He's going to cost too much. Verts is at Atletico Madrid for whatever reason. Fucking hell. Reckon we could loan him. I'll have a look around the Prem as well and some other leagues, and if we can't think of anyone better, Curtis Jones does have decent attacking stats, so I'm happy to push him forward into that role. But definitely, should we just go for Bruno? Definitely would not be the worst idea in the world to get Curtis Jones. Paquetá, maybe? He's a little bit much. Jones is good, and he's within our budget. Erdegaard's a little bit too much now. We'll have a look at the other big leagues. See if there's anyone that's completely slipping my mind here. Because there could be someone really good, and I just thought... We could use De Ketelaere, but again, we already used him in the Milan one. Lingard is at Udinese. Okay. Mkhitaryan. We can use him. Wow, fucking Serie A's not stat for cams, is it? Oh, oh! I don't know if we should use him again. Kudus maybe, but I guess not because we used him for Ajax. I was thinking there out loud, but we did use him. Kamada maybe. More proven, and he's got that rating. We'll take a little scout on him. Mason Mount. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, let's just go for Musiala real quick. I think it's between Kamada and Jones. I'm gonna let one of you guys decide because I don't really know which one to go for at this point. He was already at Ajax, didn't buy him, to be fair. Yeah, true. The man who won the rebuild for us. You're back Josh on this one, so Jones is the one we're going for. Ryan Cherky. We won't know his fucking overall in time. Fucking forget it. Won't know it in time. Streets won't forget Pyatt. We could have had, if I'd remembered fucking Cherky in time. We'll go bloody, yeah, we'll go Curtis Jones. And we'll transition him to a cam. He's quite cheap and we'll have money left over as well. I think I still need to do contracts as well, so remind me to do them after this deal. If I forget. We'll go in with his valuation, we'll see what they say. A bit more. I'm really penny pinching here because Liverpool wouldn't penny pinch like this otherwise. Alright, you know what, fine. 29.8 is fine. Curtis Jones. We'll bring him in and we'll get him on a negotiation thing. I might be tripping, but wasn't Cherky the other guy I was looking at Valencia before? The reason, yeah, I think you're right. The reason the release clauses coming in every time is because of the fact. Like, release clauses are a thing in La Liga, but I ain't having them. Maybe we should have kept him just for realism, but I'm not doing that. I think we've done well there. I know it means sacrificing Guillamon, but Curtis Jones, good suggestion. If he can work into a cam, then it'd be perfect. And of course, if he doesn't work out, we've got other options that I've got on my mind. Kamada or Cherky. Maybe I'll keep a scout on Cherky just in case. Oh my god, he's a number 7. Okay, he's going to have to put in performances. Curtis Jones arrives at Valencia. Managed to keep it under 30 million, which I'll take. Ready made, I think. If we can put it into a cam, then he'd be ready made for this squad. Apparently it was a bad deal. Okay, whatever. Well, I've got a third player born in Europe. Only takes him 2 weeks. Not too shabby. Does mean that... Okay, we've got a departure. I don't remember who's departing at this point. Salinas. He's going to unload to Granada. Not too bad. And it didn't go to Herenveen because he's gone to Granada. That's fine. At least he's gone somewhere. Right, who have we got in midfield now, since we've not got our man yet? Almeida for now. Okay, that's fine. old's Almeida? 23. Okay. Maybe we need to move him on just so he has a better chance to make it, because he's not going to make it here, I don't think. And Rakik as well. Right. Valladolid versus Valencia. Oh, fuck off, cunt. I've had more chances. Musa got the goal, though, to be fair. Phil Jones stuck in and get security. For God's sake. That man. Nico Gonzalez is one of the men that is not going. I'll put the other two up for sale. Or maybe I'll keep Almeida. Put Rakik up for sale. His contract's expiring. Shit, I need to do them. Thank you for reminding me again. Right, you can have your release clause. You're probably not going to be anything special. No offense, mate. Don't sound mean. No, the whole point was to get an extension, mate. You're not going to fucking just sneak away with no extra years. I give him important. He's going to be mad when he doesn't get games. I think you're right about the release clause thing, because they keep fucking putting release clause in. Will you take the same wage again, or will you be like crying because you want more? You'll take the same wage again, sweet. Love getting to do contracts. Cheers, mate. Appreciate that from you. Wait, what? Did I not just say a 2-year extension? Oh, fuck off then. Cunty game. That just a 2-year extension as well. What's going on? Am I tripping? That says no extension. Whatever. Shit game anyway. No point in buying a goalkeeper unless you absolutely need to. No extension. No offense, fella, but you're getting a bit of a pay cut because you don't really play. Did those other ones not? Oh, they did. Oh, so it was glitched. Okay. That makes a bit more sense. I was like, wait. Okay. Rachik. He could be going, or Rachik, probably, I don't know how to pronounce it. I've only given him the contract so you get a bit more value off of selling him. $15 mil for the boy. He's absolutely fine. Yeah, Nico Gonzalez ain't going nowhere. He's going to grow into a fantastic midfielder. Speaking of which, we need to put Curtis Jones in for this next game because I forgot to do that last game. Richarlison for who? Henry Martin and 34 million. Everton want him back. No, go away. Nonto. He's not going anywhere for the whole career. He's the project for this career. Team check, standing check. Hold on, we'll get to the next game. I think the standing check's looking a bit shitty. There goes Rachik out to Leon, 15 mil. B deal, we'll take it. Standings, not awful. We've only played 2 games. We've won 1 and lost 1. So we're in 10th. And the team is looking like this. But we're going to be swapping Curtis Jones in. How's this Lopez kid keep managing to fucking escape onto the bench? And in a couple of weeks, he'll be a cam. And everything will be hunky-dory. How much did Curtis cost? 29.8 million. So not a bad deal. We could have got him for 26, but Jurgen was being a bit of an asshole. Alright, Valencia versus Getafe. They won against bloody... It doesn't matter who they won against. Fucking hell, 4-0. Richarlison, Edwards, Gaia, and Nonto with their goals. Like I say, they beat Barcelona, I think it was, or Real Madrid last year in the Copa de España, but we were like, okay, we don't care though. I don't know what guy I was worried about. What do you mean he's reached his... I swear he's got better potential in other career modes I've done. Whatever. Fine. It's fine. He's still a good goalkeeper. Richard, Duro release clause, man. These bloody release clauses are going to be the death of me, man. Duro's not going anywhere. Where is he? Do it by position, be easier. You're not. You think you're just going to escape? Think you can leave without saying goodbye? Fucking release clause contracts. My fucking butt nug. Ain't going anywhere. He's happy to be sporadic. You know what? Fair enough. It would have just been rotation. You would have swapped with Richarlison. So, fine by me. Disregard. I just said disregard. The whole point of assigning you to a new contract is so you don't fucking leave on a bloody release clause basis. Not a signing bonus, of course you do, you greedy bastard. Put his release clause at like 120 million. If you put the release clause too high, it doesn't do it. I just don't want release clauses. There's no point in having release clauses. It doesn't help at all. I hate them. I hate release clauses. If I wanted to, I'd go for every player and take the release clause off, but I'm just too lazy. Curtis Jones has finished his move to Cam. Will he get any rating upgrade in this? Kinda, hope so, but we'll see. He stays at 79. That's okay. We'll keep working on him. Right. I think we're done. I don't think... do we need to sell anyone else? I guess we'll go slowly just in case somebody needs loaning out. I was just going to skip all the way through, but we might as well, just in case somebody needs a loan or something, like Duro, who's not going on loan, but still. Especially not to Spurs. Are you fucking crazy? Mamardashvili to Leeds. Only if you give him Melier, mate. And even then, no, because Melier sucks now. I know Mamardashvili's hit his potential, but we can get a couple of seasons out of him. We could probably do the rebuild with him in goal. But we could always freshen it up if we feel like we need to. Renato Sanchez has gone from on loan to PSG to Celta Vigo. Fucking hell. Right. Stop. Ooh, Shelder up actually. Hold on. Oh, God's sake. Now, I'm going to say no because it's not a goalkeeper. But Shelder up might be one we're looking at a little while down the line. Although we've got Nonto. Shelder up might be one for a different rebuild. I think we're probably set for this team, at least for this year. Stop asking for Hugo Duro. You're not getting him. Might be wasting him a little bit on the bench, actually, to be fair. But he'll get plenty of game time. No more loan deals, anyway. So, I think in terms of objectives, we've done alright. We've got the... I'm going to check them quickly before we go to January. We've got the signing in players in Europe done. Qualify for a European competition, possibly. We haven't done the 20-year thing. But what we're going to do is we'll send the boy out on another Spanish scout report. We'll probably get some people that might fall in that category. We'll give him another year in España, see what it can do for the homegrown talents. And the inbox we'll check before we go. Manager award. Oh, we're so good, honestly. And the youth scout monthly report. See what things are saying down here. I mean, there's some players that's still worth working on. Duarte is not growing as fast as I hoped he would. But maybe in time he'll get better. Right, to January. Let's see where we're at. Didn't get any Europe last year either, so it's a matter of going again in the league. We're beating Villarreal. If we beat Atletico, I'll be very confident. We drew. Okay, you know what? This could be crazy. Could be crazy yet. My phone is charged now. That's all I wanted. I don't know how all the results have been going, but we're doing alright. We ain't doing bad at all. We just beat Real Madrid 3-1. The fuck? And then lost to Celta Vigo. What is happening with his team? Why are we beating the good teams and losing to the shitters? Oh, don't do this again. We've got such a good run. Don't start losing. Okay, good. Don't lose to Sociedad though, please. Thank you. If I beg, I'll get a win. That's interesting, that. See, I'm not begging now, so I'm not getting wins. I beg we beat Betis, though. See? I have to beg to get wins. I wonder where we're going to be. Right, position guesses. What are we saying? Where do we think we are in the league? Check the inboxes quickly first. Monthly scout report. Otero's gone, unfortunately, to Barcelona. He would have been quite a good player. So I should be checking these more often, but I just can't be bothered. I think anyone under 1 million now probably won't get in. We want the best of the best. Jordan said 7th. I'll take 7th, you know. To start with, we want to be in a European spot by the end of the season, so. Still got a thumbs up, so he must be doing alright. I mean, he's got good overall just now, but his potential doesn't really work unless he's not meant to be a winger. Can maybe put him as a centre mid, actually. Never mind, he takes forever. No, he probably is a winger. Okay. This probably won't work out long term for this player, but we'll give him a try. And these other two are kind of fucked, to be honest. So we are in 6th Euro place off. We're in a European spot at the moment. So we'll take that. Not a bad start at all to this season. Atletico have kind of fucked off with the league. They're undefeated this year. They're like... They were so shit at the start of last season. I mean, so were we, to be fair. But they were like 15th at the halfway point last year. And we were bottom. But now the tides are turned. We're in the 6th and they're at top and undefeated. But I suppose they did sign Florian Wirtz, didn't they? You weren't far off. No, you got 1 place off, 1 point off as well. There's a lot of players, a lot of teams in the mix. Barcelona in 11th, though. Jesus. And the relegation's on the halfway point. Girona, Levante, and Tenerife. We'll go for January, but I don't think we really need anything changing. I made a transfer offer. We're saying no. He's probably asked for a transfer because he's not been playing much. What are we looking at then? How are people doing at the halfway point? Is, I guess, the question here. Most of the player games have come from Maradashvili. In fact, a lot of players have played 19. The goals have been spread about a bit, but Marcus Edwards is the top scorer with 8. Richarlison on 6, which, oh dear. He's not helping himself here, is he? Nonto also on 6. Gaia on 4 from left back. Correa with 2. Musa with 2. Jones with 2. And Duro with 2. But Edwards, the top goal scorer at the moment. 14 contributions in 19 games. He's done very well so far as Marcus Edwards. Right, can we beat Barcelona? Probably not, knowing that. Now I've laughed at them, we probably won't. Oh, maybe we do. Nonto with a late winner. That would have been fucking limbs at the Estadio Mestalla. Gaia and Nonto with the goals. Barcelona in the absolute mud. Do we really need anything else on this team? I mean, maybe another... I can't say another striker. We'll just have to go with what we got. I want to give Richarlison the full season just to see what he's capable of. If he stinks up the gaff by the end of the season, then we'll move him. But I think for now we keep him. He's 85 overall. I mean, I wish he'd shoot better, but beyond that, he's doing okay in terms of growth, and we'll make a hell of a profit on him if we do decide to sell him. This growth has been quite good for the whole team, to be honest. I'm glad we can get Musa in, because he's the one that I really want to have towards the end of the rebuild and have him work out. He's the only one that's under 80 still, so we'll have to put a bit more time into him yet. This team's coming together a bit more now. I don't want to be doing it with this team because there is potential in this team. I don't want to be doing it where we replace everybody. I want to have some of the starter players still in here. Right, it's not. I mean, we're doing all right, you know. I don't even know what money we have if we wanted to make a move. Mamardashvili is not going anywhere. Can you just fuck off? Right, let's take a look at what money we've got. And if it's worth trying to go for anyone. 23 mil. What do we need? Could maybe do that. Actually, I don't think Gaia has any backup at all. Yeah, backup left back. We'll invest in a little backup left back for Jose Gaia. Good old Premier League. It's where my knowledge exists. And Burmo, he's not a left back, unfortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't mind signing him. Kind of need someone who can just sit behind him, just in case, kind of thing. Or Matson, maybe. Noon Men should cost too much. Mikolenko, possibly. Luke Shaw, back up. Oh, he scored for Brent. I thought you were asking for a transfer request. My apologies. Oh, let's go. Brandon Williams, contract expiring in 6 months. Why not? I thought you were talking about... Mate, don't worry, I apologise. I'm an idiot. You have to remember this. Brain doesn't work. We'll bring in Brandon Williams as a backup. It's cheap. And you probably won't expect starting game time. I know I said I won't go for a lot of Man United players, but this one, I don't really count him as a Man United player because he sucks. No release clause, unfortunately, mate. Wage. Oh, we get him on a pre-contract? Okay, fine. Wants 42k. I mean, he's back up, but he still wants a bit of money. You know, he knows his worth. I respect that. As long as Gaia can see out the season, Brandon Williams will come in for next season as a backup. Good business because it's not cost a thing. I guess Diakabi or fucking Paulista can cover there for now. Not the end of the world. Right, Valencia versus Mallorca. One we should be winning, but of course, I've said that now, haven't I? And I was right. Richarlison and Nonto. Gives us a 2-1 win. I don't want to say we could go for a top 4 spot this year, but I would like it, you know. Oh, clean sheet leader. Hold on, what? I don't really check those leaderboards. Usually. Clean sheet leader, Mamardashvili. Ahead of guys like Oblak and Pacheco. Where's... Oh, it's Espanyol de Barcelona. Where's ter Stegen? Oh, he's 2. Okay. Barcelona's still in the mud. I mean, we've not gone much further. Yeah, they're still 11th. And I think Atletico are still undefeated, aren't they? Yeah, I don't think we're winning the league. We're only 9 points off the top, and we're in there for a top 4 spot. And just for the record, just to explain this, the reason we're not in a top 4 spot is because of head-to-head. So I'm presuming we lost to Celta Vigo. Otherwise, we'd be 4th. They do it on head-to-head. So if we lose a top 4 spot by a more goal difference, I'm going to be annoyed. I was thinking of going for Mikolenko. We're going for Brandon Williams instead. Valencia versus Espanyol. 3-0 win. Richarlison missed a penalty, but did score to make up for it. Musa and Gaia with the other goals. Gaia scores a lot for a left back, you know. Mr. Valencia himself. He's sticking around for the whole duration. I say that and he gets his release clause met. Oh, for fuck's sake. He's sticking around the whole time. Actually, we've got a little plan here to steal him off you. By Real Madrid of all teams. Fuck off. That timing was the worst. The formation change was fantastic. That was a great suggestion from you, Josh. I fully appreciate that. He ain't going nowhere, bruv. He's Mr. Valencia for a reason. No extension. How about we go a year, since you're being a meaning? Release clause. Fuck off. If you want more money, you can have more money. We'll put you up to. We'll boost you up to 50k. And who was the other one? Perez. No release clause in my land. By Man City of all teams. What are you earning just now? 4k. Yeah, okay, well that's... If you got Man City, you'll probably end up earning about 50k, which I've kind of ruined this guy out of a paycheck in Man City, but give him a round. Not allowing any players to go on a release clause. No worries about extension because you've got a long contract yet. Guy is going nowhere. The whole rebuild. Well, suddenly. I just realised I've given this guy 15k. Fucking okay, whatever. As long as he stays around and doesn't leave. Good to see you. Just want to say it's great for my confidence to know you still value what I can bring to the team. You're the main man. You're Mr. Valencia. No way you're going anywhere. What did they want from the Copa España? Because we've got another shitty fucking draw again. We're against the undefeated league leaders. Look at all the again, just for the record, look at all the teams we could have got. And we come up against the undefeated league leaders. There's no way we're winning this. There's no shot we win this. Look at their team. I didn't even look at their team, but look at their team. We won 4-0! What the fuck? Benacer got sent off, to be fair. We're not going to win this. We go and win 4-0. Their team's kind of mad, you know. Oh, mate. What's their bench looking like? They've got Joe Felix and Florian Wirtz. Oh, I guess they probably didn't start their main team. It's my picks, that's why you're winning. Probably, mate. I know Curtis Jones and the 4-4-3 has done a wonder. Transformed this team. But Charleston scored 2 there, by the way, if anyone's counting Charleston goals. Player suspended. Oh, why is he all... Curtis, mate, can you not get yellow cards? No, because it's already happened. And also, no. If you're a fringe player, you've got no chance. Right, Villarreal next. They've got Fred as captain! I love it! I fucking love it! Oh, Jesus. If they win, it's because they've got Fred. I'll absolutely take an L here. Oh, never mind. We won 3-0. Edwards with a brace and Duro with the other. This is a Josh rebuild. Absolutely. He's given me some very good players. And some good ideas. And I appreciate them. Match rescheduled. Curtis Jones is back. I made some mistakes, boss, but I'm so happy we got the win. If you give me another chance, I know I can play better than I did today. We'll see. I don't remember putting him on the pitch. Fred let me win. Is it the same Fred? Might as well check. I say the same Fred as if there's another Fred. There's only one. There's only one main man. Look at that beautiful man. Form bad. I knew it. I knew signing him was a bad idea. Glad we didn't sign him. He's got a release clause of 44 million. No one's paying that ever. We've got Almeria again. This is a team we lost to last time around. If they got Melier in goal, fair enough. Can we beat them this time around? Yes, but it wasn't convincing. We're more convincing against Atletico and the other teams than Almeria. Richarlison with a brace to send us through. Is this the semi-finals now then? Also, who's through in the semi-finals? Girona, Betis, and either Ibiza or Cadiz. Where are the big teams? I suppose they're not really caring too much. Gavi could be going to Fiorentina. Gavi was what I was thinking of signing for this. But I think we're okay. And I don't think we've got any money left. Richarlison from Valencia to Benfica. For Lucas Verissimo. And 58 million. It's not a bad deal, but I'm going to say no. I can't believe Richarlison's actually worked out. Mad game win streak. We're on a mad one. Yeah, this is insane. Guerra loan offer. Right, if we're not going to get him gone on the permanent, we'll give him a loan deal. Bruv, I don't want to say top four is on, but top four is on. I don't think we'll get, even if we get Champions League, I don't think we'll get the Champions League 1 in Season 3. But we're definitely doing well. And if we don't make Champions League, then it's not the end of the world, because we just have to finish the Europe spot. It doesn't have to be top four. It could be 5th or 6th. And if we don't finish there, then we're fucked. But, like, you know, that's a story for another day. We're on a good bit of run of form at the moment, and I don't want to, you know, go negative at the moment about it. Who's this? Who is this? Oh, Brandon Williams. I forgot we signed him. He's not coming until the summer. Why is he here now? He's just having a little tour. I hope he knows he'll rarely ever get game time because Gaia is Mr. Valencia. Hope he's aware of this. Why has he got Real Madrid? What's going on? I'm so confused. He had a Real Madrid shirt, then pulled up a free agent shirt. Bruv, what is going on? I mean, Williams is here for next season. Van Dijk can be going to Real Madrid. Guerra's gone to the end of the season. These rebuilds are so much more fun than playing the actual game, I tell you that much. Manager of the month, where's that purse? Into 4th, lovely jubbly. Then again, we've got Atletico next. Right, before we go any further, we'll go through all this. Gazalbez, I guess, can go on loan to Elche next year. Not really arsed. No offense. And then the scat report is probably going to give me nothing. I mean, Ramon Garcia could have been okay. But I'm only taking million price tags now because we need a stacked academy if we want anyone to succeed at this point. 2-1 to Brentford. Oh, I love it. And Bemo again. Are you sure you don't want me to sign him? Right, we'll sim up to the end of the season because I'm confident we'll do alright now. I think we'll stay in the job once we get sacked. See how we go. We lost to Atletico, that's fine. During the cup. During the league. Okay, right, it's getting a bit unfine. Can we get a win somewhere, please? No, stop drawing. Get a win. Thank you. Can we win the cup? We drew again. What happens now? Alright, wins coming again. I feel so bad for Harry Kane, man, because he scored, I think, 30 goals now this season, or at least close to 30 goals. I think this might be his best goal scoring season. And Spurs are going to finish like shit. Sign him Burmo now. Yeah, got her. If he gets a hat-trick, I'll sign him. $30 in all competitions. That's ridiculous. And he's not going to get any credit for it because Haaland and because Spurs are shit. Right, predictions for where we're going to finish this season. Are we getting a top 4 spot? I would have said yes until that last loss against Bilbao. So where are we going to be finishing this season? Youth player unsettled, yada yada yada. See if there's anything special. I guess we'll call them. I know I said like a million, but we'll just have a look at some of the very good ones. You're saying 4th, Jordan? Oh, even Garrett would have been great as well. I need to start paying more attention to these. Oh well. Enrique Dominguez, 1.8 million, so we'll bring him in instead. Oh my god! 62 to 84 overall out the gate. Right, we could have got a couple of fucking bangers here. I mean, it won't be 84 overall. He'd probably be down near 70. But that's still mad. He is 70, yeah. Thought he would be. Okay, he's got me so excited and his potential might be bollocks. Is he a winger though? Probably more of a winger. Love my wingers in this game. Dominguez looks fantastic as well. I've just promoted him by accident. Sort that in a minute. Press the wrong button. Showing great potential, to be fair. Keep working on him as a wide midfielder. So Jordan says fourth. We're going to finish in fourth. You know what? Fair play. You got it right. And we've got Champions League football for season 3. Boys, we might be able to do it in one part. That's what I'm saying. If we make the right signings. Atletico went invincible. I'm not even mad. That's fantastic. I mean, we beat them in the cup, but in the league, Atletico have gone invincible. Fair fucking play. Fair fucking play to Atletico. Real Madrid second, Bilbao third, we came fourth, Barca fifth, Sevilla sixth. They'll get those European spots, and the relegated sides are Girona, Levante, and Tenerife. Signing Burma right now, and you'll win Champions League. I can't sign him right now because I've got no money, but next season I'll sign him. Actually, if he's worth 22 million, we'll put a scout on him now, and we'll sign him next season. And if we don't win the Champions League after this, then I'll cry. Oh, he's already joined Lazio. Okay, well, we can't sign him. I can't sign him. He's going to another team. God damn it. Right. Who was one? Maresca, Garcia, Romero. Romero, go away. Maresca, sure, but we're going to sell you. And Garcia, sure, but we're going to sell you as well. Youth development. Sign Cherokee. I was thinking of signing Cherokee, but we signed Curtis Jones instead. And I'll maybe get him next year because I've got no cash right now. Once we get a budget for next year, which will be quite massive because we've got Champions League, we can have a bit more fun with it. We can have a bit more, you know, fun. I know, but in game he's a cam. Try and get a bit more for him. Because we need to sell. We need to make 3 million off youth player sales, and I know that says 3 million. I'm not blind. Might as well try and get a bit more though. Right, same action goes for you here, sir. 4 million. You don't pay 4 million, you don't get the man. Fourth is massively overachieving with this team. Done very well. Yeah, no, we've popped off. Real Madrid have won the Champions League. Shocker. We've seen that one coming. Although it had the Conference League graphic, which is quite funny, but I think it was the Champions League. We'll take a look at the end of the season anyway. Maresca transfer talks broke down. Last report of the season. Anything special? Probably not, by the looks of it. It's probably the last time we scout Spain and the youth academy as well. Can always see how well our loan players went this year, to be honest. Sergio Garcia goes out for 4 million. And it's not that I didn't want to see him succeed. He probably would have succeeded, but his potential didn't look fantastic. So selling him is probably the best move. And we done the objective. So even better. And Burmo scout report, youth development, we've done that. Poggers, what rating is he? So he's only 79. He'd have to go on the bench. I hope we can agree that he'll go on the bench. But if we bring Mbemo in, he's doing the... Oh, yeah, he's got Lazio, innit? Fuck. Solomon. Who's Solomon? Oh, from Fulham. Ah, shit. I pressed to stop it. Alright, sweet. Alonso position change option. This is one of the youth academies. Yeah, okay. If he goes to a winger, will he improve? No, not really. Okay, well. We give it a try. Doesn't always go correct. Has to start. How am I starting him ahead of Edwards and Nonto, though? Like, there's no way I could start him. Edwards is 84. Nonto's 83. There's no way I can just start him, unfortunately. Manor Solomon. I don't know how much he'll cost, so I'll have to do a scout again. I wish it didn't take so bloody long to scout, though. Like, it's a bit silly. And my scout's just bad or something. 24 days for one player. Right, let's take a look at the end of season standings then. Top of the league, of course, was Atletico, who went invincible on 90 points. Real Madrid finishing second on 84. Athletic Bilbao in third. And we've managed to sneak a fourth place spot. It is 70 points for us. That's fantastic. Barcelona get Europa. Sevilla get Conference. And as we read down, relegate teams are Girona, Levante, Tenerife. Copa de España. Cadiz ended up winning that after beating Real Betis Balompi. I guess... Oh, we lost... Oh, there's away goals in this shit! Oh, whatever. Fair enough. Fair enough, Cadiz. Not fair play. We got to the semi-finals. We'll take that. One step closer. European International Cup. We came joint top with Frankfurt, but of course they had the goal difference. De Gea, Wan-Bissaka, Varane, Lindelof, Shaw, Casemiro, Eriksen, Anthony, Bruno, Sancho, Martial. Oh, God. I mean, it could be alright. At least Varane's back. But I'm scared about Martial, if I'm being honest. The Super Cup was won by Ajax over Bayern 3-2. Look at the app. The app only shows the first season. So a few seasons in, it won't show a few seasons in. Doesn't really help too much after the first season, really. Real Madrid win the Champions League 1-0 over PSG. Europa League was won by Manchester City by beating Galatasaray 1-0. It's quite funny. Fall from grace. Bro scared of Martial because he's shit. And Celtic won the conference over Fiorentina 1-0. Fair play. And in the Euros, this is how it's looking so far. I'm not really bothered, though. If I remember to check, I'll check. Weghorst and Martial. Honestly, neither. I don't think I stopped it in time to check the stats. Did I? Oh, I did. 29th of... Oh, that was a close one. Alright. Stats. Nearly forgot then. 43 appearances for Mamardashvili, Gaia and Edwards. Top scorer goes to Richarlison. 21 and 42. Not awful at all, you know. I'm happy to keep him on for another year. Marcus Edwards with 18 goals. Nonto with 15. The attack's very good. 8 for Gaia, 4 for Jones, 3 for Correa, 3 for Musa, 3 for Gonzalez, 3 for Duro off the bench, and Dika and Castillejo both getting 1. And assists goes to Edwards. 12 assists, 8 for Gonzalez, 7 for Nonto, 4 for Jones, 4 for Richarlison, 2 for Ndika, 2 for Musa, 2 for Almeida, 1 for Lukeba, 1 for Gaia, 1 for Paulista, and Salinas got an assist while he was out on loan, and he could still grow quite well, to be fair. Aguirre is growing quite well. We'll have to keep an eye on them. What a first season for Marcus. He's done a great job. I think he got the most contributions if you add them up together. Yep, 30 goal contributions in the first season. The clean sheets happen when Gaia plays. So, quick little check at how the ratings are looking then this year. Mamardashvili, they said he reached his potential. He's gone up another one. We may have to get a new backup goalkeeper in next year. The left back sorted because we're bringing Brandon Williams. We'll maybe move some of these players on as well. Paulista will probably send away after this season. Not some bad growth on some of these players. Some I expect to grow and haven't grown as much as I wanted. But Nonto, 83 rated now, just 20 years of age. I think if we do bring in Burmo, which I don't think we can because he's got a Lazio, he wouldn't start anyway. I think the front three is sorted. Except for maybe Richarlison. He's probably the only replaceable one. Moreno's had a hell of a loan year. He's in the first team next year. Aguirre might be about as well. Some good growth off the loans as well. Very good season. I'm proud of that. And Champions League. You love to see it. So next season, we could have a chance of completing the rebuild. It'll be the final season of this part either way. But there's a chance we can complete the rebuild next season. I take my dead nan off a Veg horse. Jesus Christ. Garnacho up top. Bruno just shooting and passing. Eriksen's playing. I can't believe Eriksen's playing. I'm glad he's playing. Right. Loads have come back in. Signs. I don't even know who this was. Ah. Okay, we can move him on. I didn't realise he was still here. Diakabi's doing alright. He can remain as a backup centre-back, I think. Still very, very good at 78. Could hit 79 as well throughout next season. And who was the other one? Hugo Duro. He's at 79. Still a very good backup striker. I mean, I say very good. He's bad, apparently. He won't go above 79. Maybe we need another backup striker, but he's okay for now. But anyway, let's head into Season 3. We came fourth in the Liga. Champions League next season, baby. Semi-finals in the Copa de España. And then second place in the European International Cup. Let's get into Season 3 then. Comes to the end of the season, I'm right to let you know the board's delighted with your performance so far. Of course you are. We've got your Champions League, you bastards. Wonderful third season. That was only the second season, mate. We're going into the third season. The fact that we turned Valencia from what they are now to Champions League in 2 seasons is a bit of a job, and I've got to give a lot of credit to you two, especially Josh for the position change or the formation change. That was a fantastic idea, and it's worked wonderfully. But I'm going to give myself a pat on the back for the Richarlison signing because he's actually worked out. Right. I'm hungover, Leafy V. Yeah, true. I'll give you that. Yeah, Josh has done a wonder job here. And there's a few departures, and I don't remember who this one is, and it's not going to tell me, it's just going to go straight into the season. Well, fuck it, we'll go for the one with the most money, obviously. Sign Greenwood. It was all going so well for you, Josh. It was going so well. Unless you mean the Leeds Greenwood, then again, I don't know if he'll be good enough for this squad now. I didn't mean to. Oh, I didn't mean to sim. I'm an idiot. Stop simming, you fucking nonce. There we go. Pre-contract player arrival. Brandon Williams is in as the backup for Jose Gaya. Sergio Garcia is going to Famalicão. And Dika is going absolutely nowhere. And the transfer budget increases 175 million. Boys, we have got dollar. We have got cash money. We're not going to go stupid with the signings because I like the squad as it is. But if I was to pinpoint, I actually quite like Correa on this side. I don't think we need to do anything with the starting lineup. It might be a backup kind of. Even then, the backups are alright. We've got some good loan players. We've got a load of money and we don't even need it now. Where's the kid that was 76 rated? There he is. He goes on the bench immediately. Aguirre will maybe give another loan for him. And Salinas another loan for him as well. So a backup goalkeeper, or maybe even a starting goalkeeper to replace Maradashvili, but probably a backup goalkeeper. Is that Wilfred Nonto? Yes, it is. The man himself. He's fantastic. He's been so good so far. 83 rated at just 20 years of age. We tried him as a striker and it didn't work, but we put him back to his left mid and it's been fantastic. Depth needed, yeah. Decent backup, but decent enough for Champions League football. Yeah, true. I think it's just, we definitely need a goalkeeper backup. And potentially we sell Duro and get another striker backup, perhaps, for Richarlison. But goalkeeper backup's definitely the one. And Lafont is a good shout. Magnan. I've already used Magnan for the Man United one and the Milan one. I want to try and switch it up a bit. Lafont we could go for. Do we want to... Right, let's think about this before we make any moves. Do we want to sign a new goalkeeper for the first team? Or do we just want a backup? Because I think Mummer just really has it. 6'6". I think he's probably okay to stay, but if we've got any other ideas, maybe we go for a better goalkeeper that's in the first team. New backup. Okay. Sweet. Mauer really can stay then. So we'll try and find someone backup-wise. I don't really want to go for Lafont because he's better than a backup. I'm thinking something along the lines of Raya or Sanchez, but we've already used them before. But kind of their kind of quality. Raya. I mean, I think did we use Raya? It'd be alright. Contract expiry. Or the other one I was thinking was Sanchez. Because they are both Spanish. Or we could... do we want to do this? I've got a big idea, but I don't know if it'll contain my brain. Contract expiry for Sanchez as well. Big idea. How about... Now, we don't have to go for this definitely. Just throwing it out there into the ether. How about this? How about we go for Dave? He's on a contract expiry. 87 rated still. I know he'd end up being the first choice keeper. Hell no. Alright, understood. Bazunu. We'll have a look at Bazunu. Alright, hell no to De Gea. I just thought maybe because he's on a contract expiry. Get Dave out of your head. let me enjoy my goalkeeper. Alright, well for now we'll just sim a bit while these scout reports come through. Correa's going nowhere. One of the players I actually want to use if we do get to Champions League final. I think this whole starting 11 is kind of it now. I don't think there's anything I want to change, although I do want to sell some players. And I think one of those is going to be Castillejo. I'm actually surprised how he's still here, to be honest. Paulista as well. Diakabi can stay as rotation. Do you get a backup striker instead of Duro? Because he's hit his potential at 79, but he still could be good. Couple of contract expiries. Vasquez still looking decent. I don't know if we really needed Williams. I didn't realize you had Vasquez who's still looking good. We'll loan him out. We'll loan out Aguirre. Sell Jaume. Loan out Salinas and Dominguez. And the rest of the team kind of can fend for themselves, to be honest. Oh shit, yeah, Ferguson. He'll have grown quite well now. Do I still have a scout report on him? Please tell me I still have a scout report on him. I do. 74. Maybe not quite as good as I thought he would be. Maybe not quite there. Although, Hoyland maybe. What about him as a backup? Rasmus Hoyland. I was thinking of bringing Matson as a backup as well, but we brought in Williams instead because he was free. What about Shader? If I'm saying that right. I might be saying that wrong. Am I spelling that wrong? I think I might be spelling that wrong. I am. We don't need wingers. We need backup striker. Although if he goes as a backup striker, we can try it. Caicedo or Enciso. I think the midfield is okay. I'd like Musa to be growing a little bit faster, but beyond that, Caicedo. We've already used him in the Ajax one, was it? Yeah, just a striker or a goalkeeper. But I think the goalkeeper are probably going to go for either Raya, Bazunu, or Sanchez. It'd probably be Raya or Sanchez because they're on contract expiries. And Ciso, I don't even know if he's in the game. He is. Showing great potential. What's Brobby? Oh, Brobby. Fucking hell. Yeah, he was at the... I never got to use him at Ajax. Maybe bring him in. Brian and Brob. He's still at Ajax. Kudus. I was thinking of Kudus, but he was like a big part of the last rebuild as well. Richarlison transfer offer from Leeds. Where are they getting this money? Bugger off. I hate to say it, but I think Richarlison might be the end game striker for us in this one. If it's within the next 2 seasons, I'm happy to have Richarlison be the end game striker. Lopez. Did I put him up for loan? We'll loan him anyway. Why not? Martinez from Inter. He would be too good. I want backup rather than a main striker. Although I mean, they could always just go end game and bring in Martinez. But I kind of want. Part of me wants to stick with Richarlison, just because it's kind of memey, but also kind of a good signing, and he worked really well last year. Lautaro's gonna be break bank. Fucking. Is it Real Madrid? Oh, that could be. I'll keep an eye on that. Could be motivation to sign him. Bench the pigeon. He won't like that. But actually, that's not a bad idea. Especially now we know Lautaro's at Real Madrid. It would weaken them. You know what? I'm actually considering it now because we could weaken our rivals. If he'd still been at Inter, I probably wouldn't have considered it. But now he's at Real Madrid. Maybe go for it. Right. Jom is getting an offer for money and whoever the fuck that is. We just want money. We'll just ask for 1.6 and don't sell him for less than his valuation. We don't need tons of money off of this guy. And Lopez will go to Hearts. That's Jom gone, I think. Oh no, it's Science. He's gone to Anderlecht for 1.55 million euros. If we can complete this in 3 seasons, that'd be fantastic. Diaz. Well, like Luis Diaz. We've got Nonto. Let's lean us up to Spezia. Nonto's one I want to stick with for the whole duration because I wanted to see how he grows in a career mode. Just in case I use him in actual career mode down the line. 3-1. Oh, Jesus Christ. Spurs fucking stink and I love it. Wissa. Starting a Burmo hat-trick. Richarlison's hit his potential. Marmardashvili's got a release clause met. We'll figure that out in a minute. It's all coming at once here. And Aguirre could go. We're going to delegate that to a 1 year. But Marmardashvili's had his release clause met. We'll go sort that out ASAP. Richarlison's hit his potential of 86. Which is still very good. And even if he does fall in behind Martinez, he'll be a crazy backup. Although I don't really want Richarlison to be backup. I think what I'm going to do is we'll stick with these strikers this season. And next season we'll go for Martinez if it doesn't work out. If there is a next season, we'll go for Martinez. Need a win and a Villa win. Yeah, would love that. But if Liverpool drop points now, I think we are top 4 guaranteed. If we beat Bournemouth. Who am I thinking? What am I trying to do? What was my brain doing here? Oh, just really. What was he earning? What is he earning? He'll be wanting a lot more then, probably. He ain't going nowhere. Crucial, obviously. Extra 2 years, obviously. Release clause, no. And money is going to be an issue here. We're going to just bump it up to quite a bit because he'll want more, won't he? That's fine. Castellanos from Girona. That's a fucking shout. I don't know what rating is at this point, and if I have to scout him, I'm gonna cut my eyes out. What was his fight? It's Valentine, isn't it? He's now at Spurs. We're gonna have to scout the bastard. Christ's sake. Naki Williams. Does he work as a striker? As in, can he play there? Is what I'm really meaning. That's Inaki Pena, you fucking idiot. Why have I clicked on him? Inaki Williams. Let's try that again. From the top. More scouting to be done. I hate this early fucking stage of scouting for years. These rebuilds take ages because you have to scout for about 3 days. Like, in real life, 3 days. I'm going to open a drink quickly. Alright, see what we got then. Lopez loaned out. Transfer talks broke down because we renewed the contract. And Folquier can go. And Castillejo, we could probably get a bit more money from. My drink made a massive sound then. Right, we're going to try and get 10 million for this guy, but I doubt it. Might as well see what we can get. Yeah, right. Bet. It's Tati Castellano. Yeah, I know. I just got him. His full name is Valentine. Oh, the Jum. Oh, okay. Sassuolo's happy to take him for a year. Right, made 2 brilliant saves. Just show the Spurs fan crying. Love to see it. You guys are sadistic. Bird almost scored. Out goes this kid. Salinas. He's got a Spezia for the season. I'd love to have Raya at Man United. It'd be a good little signing. Speaking of which, where are these goalkeeper reports, man? Jome's gone. Villa gets injured now, then we're fucked. We don't have a goalkeeper. Where are these scout reports for the... Okay, you're going as well. Alright. Falker is going on a permanent to PSV for 4.2 million euros. I believe that was also Aguirre going out on his loan. Oh no, Castillejo going on a permanent. 7.5 to Celta Vigo. Couldn't have got more than what his valuation was, so that's fine. Charleston transfer offer from Chelsea. Bugger off. Manor Solomon final scout report. 80 now, you know. Not awful. But we don't really need a winger. Real Betis have offered Giovanni Reina and money in exchange for Richarlison. Now, if I needed a midfielder, I'd have taken that. And Marmardashvili is happy that he's staying. I'm happy that he's staying. Dominguez, loan offer. That's fine. He can go through. And Paulista to Bruges. We could probably try and squeeze a bit more cash out of this. We'll go for 5.5. 5.1. Alright, bet. I'm not really going to penny pinch over Paulista, especially when we have the money we have. Out goes Mr. Sergio Aguirre to Sassuolo. I didn't even check the objectives. That's how good I am at this fucking shit. Sign at least 3 players younger than yada yada yada. Get at least 7 games of 1 goal scoring away matches this season. Sign a young player. Reach the semi-final. Are you on fucking drugs? How are we going to get to... Finish the Champions League place, that's fine. Reach semi-final of Copa de España. Sign 2 crucial players and make a profit of 50 million. We don't need to sign... I'll do the profit bit, but we don't need to sign crucial players. I'm going against the grain here. Oh, here come all the fucking scout reports. Richarlison has gone off now from Leverkusen. Philip Kostic and 37 million. Fuck off. I don't know why I just don't block offers. I mean, I'm not blocking offers because if the right offer comes in, I'm not turning it down. Raya, 82. Probably a bit good as a backup. But again, contract expiry. Could work out. Brian Brobby, 81. Casado, 81. Hoyland. I'm still thinking Hoyland as a backup, you know. Maybe that's easier to win it. Did I win the cup? Which cup? We haven't won any cups yet. Trophyless Valencia we are. But hopefully this year that'll change. Cadiz want Guerra on loan. That's fine. Dominguez will go to Hearts. The season 9 minutes added on for the Spurs game. They want to give Spurs the best chance they can. Kane needs to stat pad a bit more. And off goes this kid. I don't know who's who anymore. Paulista. To be fair, I've not seen him in the game. League 1 refs, Prem refs. True. We got the best possible deal for Paulista, so I can't complain. Interest in Raya. From Celta Vigo. Fair enough. Do we want to go for Raya before they do? Spurs complained till Christmas they won't win this. Did we get... well, we scouted somebody else, didn't we? Did we scout Sanchez? Where's his fucking report? 22 million. Raya. 21 million. Do we want to go for Sanchez or Raya? I think that's who we're going to go for. Bazunu maybe, but I think it's going to be Sanchez or Raya because of the Spanish kind of... Raya. Okay. Bet. And we're also, for the backup striker, I think we're going to go for Castellanos once we get the rating. And move on Duro. Alright. Can get it for cheap. I'm going to go very cheeky here. They might even yell at me and say, fuck off, cunt. Yeah, you're not getting any of my players. Don't fucking take the piss. I'll pay a bit more money, but don't take the piss. Just drop that 7 off of there. I'm really picky pennies here because I want a good deal out of this. Lovely. 17 million because of the fact he's on a contract expiry. Lovely. And he's got to give me backup as well. That's mad. I hope he accepts this. I hope he's fine with that. I hope he's not going to be mad at me. He's gone from Roma first team to backup at Valencia. I don't know how much of a transition that'll be. Rotation. Wants to be important. Bollocks. Okay, this could cause friction in the dressing room. 3 years. For now. Disregard release clause. Did I not just... I guess I'm speaking to myself when I say that. His current wage is 63k. We'll go 45. Right? It's fine with it. Sweet! New backup. David Raya enters the Villa. Ben Bloody Me has made multiple wonderful blocks. He's a legend. It's crazy how good he is for Brentford. I mean, he was good at Burnley, but maybe Burnley will sign him back. David Raya for 17 million is an absolute steal for an 82 rated goalkeeper. No complaints from me. Obviously, he might complain because he won't get as much game time as he did at Roma. But he's got a good paycheck, so he can't be complaining too much. Could have gone for 16.1. I tried, but the game's like, nah. We're going to try to take your backup defender off you. I'm between Hoyland and Castellanos, to be honest, for the backup striker. We'll see what Castellanos' rating comes in as. He's off his Enrique Dominguez to Hearts for a loan year. First game of the preseason then against Wolfsburg. Musa still hasn't hit 80 yet. I thought he'd hit 80. Bollocks. Okay, right. We may need some I don't really know what to do with Musa because I want him to grow, but I don't know how much more he can grow. We'll see. We'll put him on a different development plan. Musa, just know if you don't work out, mate, I do have a fucking treasure chest of money. God, it's taken him ages. He might have his potential of 80. We'll see how he looks in January, and if he doesn't look good in January, we'll make a move. Javi Guerra going to Cadiz for a year. We got Man United in the preseason tournament. A couple of things here, though. First, to deal with Sanchez. You took too long, mate. 81 rated. We signed the right goalkeeper. Because Raya's 82. Bazunu 77. We definitely signed the right goalkeeper. And Ciso, only 73. Guy has hit his development schedule and potential of 85. He can hit his potential. He's overall could be 20 and he'd still be in the squad. He is Mr. Valencia. There's no way he's going. The irreplaceable one of the lot. Sign Tati. I would. But the scout report's taking an eternity. Right, United. At Anfield. Fucking hell. Who have they got? Costa, Malacia, Rodriguez, Martinez, Wan-Bissaka, Bellingham. Oh, Jesus Christ. Casemiro, Rashford, Diallo, Van de Beek, and Ramos. That's not an awful team, you know. I don't know who the Rodriguez kid is. We have to do a bit of research on that. Ramos up front, realistic. They've still got Van de Beek, which is unrealistic. Where is Fernandez? Oh, he went to Inter, didn't he, last window? 5-0 Man United. More like 3-2 Valencia, with Richarlison scoring the winner. Pigeon on those cunts. Richarlison, Brace, and Jones with the other. They brought Anthony for Casemiro. How did they expect that to work? Who was their bench? Casemiro, De Gea, Martinez. They've got Martinez on the bench. Sancho. I guess Sancho, not really surprising, but Martinez on the bench. Immobile on the bench. Malacia, Michelozzi. Winning the league. We might win the league. Iñaki Williams, final scout report comes in. 81. Who's this? Papalé. I wasn't really checking free agents. Maybe we should have a little free agent scan. Some of these look quite good. That's got to be Perisic's regen. And this might be fuck knows. But it does look quite good. Well, we've got some free agents that we're going to be scouting. Alpha scouting takes a day and a half. The Perisic regen might be worth a little look at. Although I'm not going to sign any of these just now. I just completely forgot to check free agents. Shortier is on the free agents. He's been released by United. Ignacio Lopez. He looks alright. Maybe do a more in-depth free agent look next episode. It is pre-season to be fair, yeah. I'm not getting too excited. Nonto wants to stay left wing. I mean, he's gonna. There's no way he's not. Nonto is the big project here in this one. Right. Last game against Udinese before the season starts. They've got a decent team, you know. 2-2 draw. We ain't worried. Has Ronaldo retired? It's a very good question. With the answer of no. Retiring at the end of this season, though. Messi's a free agent. We do that every time, though. We did that last time for Ajax. I'm not doing it again. One person I know who will have retired, because he usually retires at this point, right? He hasn't retired yet. Oh, I want your fucking cracked regen, mate. Hurry up. The Brentford manager was one of the managers that Spurs were looking at as well. Ramos, he'll still be about probably. If Ronaldo and Messi are still about, Ramos is probably still about as well. I stand corrected. Getting the Ramos region in would be fantastic, although we've got two very good centre-backs, so he'd only end up being backup. But that's fine by me. Oh god, not another Contreras. Well, enough of them recently. What is, who is the Ramos region then? Because it doesn't look like there's anyone really stand out. Valverde, no, I thought he was good at first. There's not really a, I mean, there's not really a standout. No one really spectacular. Are the free agents? Interesting. A guy called Marvel playing for Real Madrid. That's kind of funny. Right. No, I don't see where the fuck he is. Right, we'll do a proper free agent check next time, next episode, because we are a good 3 hours in nearly. I want to get this season wrapped up. Because stuff I need to be doing this afternoon. So if we do go into a part 2, which is very likely, we'll have a bit more look at free agents, etc. We'll wait till Castellanos is, or whatever it is. Did I not? Oh, did I not accept that? Oops. Has he not gone to bloody? Didn't go to fucking Hermannstadt either. Well, that's dumb on my part. Bazuna could be going to Frankfurt. Doesn't interest me. Castellanos. Farias though. I just thought Farias could be good. Oh my god. Do we just go for Castellanos? I think. Poach one guy from Spurs. We could poach another guy from Spurs. Farias I'm keeping an eye on though. I'm not going to sign him. I'm keeping an eye on him. Castellanos we'll go in for. Asking price is 41 million, but you could seal the deal with an offer of around 33. Yeah, bro's 99. He's fast. Do we go in for him instead? Before I sign him, I don't know. Oh, I don't know the money. Fuck it. We'll put in 30 mil and see what they say. I'm absolutely overpaying here. I'm underpaying here? You're not. No. Fuck off. 35 million. With a selling clause. No. Without the selling clause, sir. Thank you. 35 million for Farias. I kind of got the right area. Maybe I just have to guess sometimes. I hope I get it right. I've probably spent the whole summer fucking looking at Castellanos, and now we've just changed our mind last second. Like, actually, hold on, mate. Hold the damn phone. Farias could be quite good, and he wants quite a bit of dosh, which will allow, because we're Champions League contenders now, hopefully. It does mean we could sell on Hugo Duro as well and make a bit of cash off that boy. Facundo Farias coming in as a backup striker to Richarlison. Is that a good deal? I don't know. We kind of just guessed off the bat. And hey, really enjoyed that, mate. Unfortunately, got to run to the shop to grab some stuff to make supper later. Maybe one of the best rebuilds so far. I'll catch you last season later tonight. Have a wonderful afternoon, mate. You as well, Josh. Much love to you both. Yeah, no worries, mate. Enjoy your day. And this will be up at 8 PM like usual. Oh, and come on United, of course, of course. And the signing of Farias means that we've done the young player objective as well. So that worked out fully in our favour. Now, Hugo, I'm sorry, mate. You probably could have been good if I'd put time in for you. But this kid here, Jesus Christ. If Richarlison does eventually get moved on, the ready-made replacement is already there. So that also works too. We'll get the man, the myth, the legend, Duro sent on a transfer deal. And we'll put a development plan on Farius, who's an exciting prospect. Work on that shooting, mate. That's what I want from you. I think that's us. Maybe let some players go. But in terms of incomings, I'm happy to go for the first half of the season with this. See where we're at. And see if we can pull off the odds in the impossible in the Champions League. If we can reach the Champions League final and rebuild Valencia in just 3 seasons. That'd be magical. Maresca on a permanent to Slask Ruklau. I would have loved to keep him on, but his potential kind of dipped. Could have got a bit more for him, but I'm not picking pennies. Iranzo loan agreement. He will go to Stade de Reims for a year. Should do Sheffield Wednesday next. I'll do Sheffield Wednesday down the line, but the next 2 are already decided. I've already got the next 2 ready to go. Hugo Duro getting a good offer from Lazio here. Whoever wins the League One playoff. Yeah. Definitely. I'm probably asking for a bit much here. Never mind. I've got a list of teams I'm going to rebuild down the line. But ultimately, the next 2 are decided. Suarez looks decent. Tyler, I don't remember scouting him. I don't think I did scout him. Where are the other ones I scouted? Nezovic. This was a Perisic regen. It looked like at first, but I don't think it ended up being because he's 60 rated. Fucking hell. Ignacio Lopez looks okay. Papalay, all right. Maybe we'll get them at some point, but I think we're okay. Like I said, we'll properly go for the free agent stuff next part, if there is a next part, which I'm presuming there will be, but you never know. Now our departure, that will be Ruben Aranzo on a loan deal to Stade de Reims for a year. I'm going to miss the start of the United game. Oh well. End of the world. Right, this is how we're looking then. First game of the season against Real Sociedad. That better not be Bruno Fernandes in CDM. I'm throwing hands. This team looks quite good. Musa may be the only weak link, but we can obviously revisit it in January and see where we're at. At the Reale Arena, first league game ends in a 3-2 win. Richarlison with a brace and actually winning us the game. And Dika with the other. Yeah, it's Bournemouth. Fingers crossed, man. How are you watching it? I'm going to be using very legal, in asterisks, methods. Definitely, I'm going to go find a free stream somewhere. There's usually, yeah, so, yeah. A very legal method, don't you worry. Hugo Duro, I really wish he could have worked out for us, but we kind of overtook him. The club kind of passed him by. He hit his potential. 27.5 isn't too bad. Almeida transfer offer. No, we're keeping him around. And Curtis Jones has hit his potential on that particular drill. Maybe he can grow elsewhere. He can. Sweet. Keep working on him. And he's 81 rated now. It's not come out too bad. Valladolid we should be beating, which means we'll probably lose. They want me to manage the Spain national team. If I was doing like a club and country, then maybe I would, but... Let's see, can we beat Valladolid? Somehow we'll lose. Nope, another 3-2 win. Nonsel with the brace and Edwards with the winner. We're fucking 3-2 winners. Was it Bruno? Good question, I forgot to check. Who was it who played on the first day? Sociedad. I know he went to Inter earlier on in the save, but did he move again? No, he's still at Inter. Okay, it wasn't Bruno. Thank God. Questions would have been had, and rage would have been given there. Jones for 33.4. Go away. Not selling him. At least not this season. It depends on his growth throughout the season. I want to give him the good chance, like I've given everyone else. Even if he is a Liverpool player. Plays on international duty, Ndika, Richarlison, and Farias. Who was that then? I'm assuming there's another Fernandez who does play DM. So I'm assuming it's him. It's not. I want to say his name's Mario Fernandez. It'd be just easier to check the club, wouldn't it? So many Fernandezes. Sorry if you can hear me scrolling, it's very loud. Alright, midfield. Which one was it? Gedson, that's the one. I knew he was a centre mid. He's actually quite well rounded, isn't he? But I don't think we need anyone else just now. Baldanzi as well looks quite good. Exciting prospect. We'll keep an eye on him. If Curtis Jones doesn't work out, Baldanzi might be the next man in. Up next then, Athletic Bilbao. Probably our first loss here, to be fair, but I'm not too bad about it if it is. We drew. Okay, brace from Richarlison. That Baldanzi kid looked fantastic, you know. But I think we'll end it here for this window. Pogba to PSG. He's just chasing the money at this point, isn't he? Interest in Højlund. That's absolutely fine. Moreno's going nowhere. He's part of the first team now. Back up as Edwards is back up. I can't speak. Gilmore to Valladolid. That's a mad one, to be fair. Callum McGregor, who used to play at Celtic, has gone from Bruges, I think, to somewhere in this league. Or in the Italian league, maybe. I don't know. I can't really tell by the badges. I've realised actually that they're from our league because they don't have colour. Right. Moreno is not going anywhere. Fuck off. Neither is Correa. At least not this season. I'd like to keep Correa around, but if he doesn't grow well, then yeah, a right back may be needed. Baumgartner's gone from Bournemouth to United. How's Correa's growth, actually? If he's still got some potential, and maybe have to move his development plan about. He could still grow a little bit. His potential might be 83, though. That's the thing. And if it does knock out at 83, we may need to make a move there. But I think we're okay just now. I'm happy with the squad I've got. It was never really about changing anything in the starting 11 because they've grown into quite good players. It was more going for backups. Manager award, of course. We're very good. Our job. Correa is going to Real Madrid. That's fine. And Gonzalez's loan thing came through too late. But we'll let it happen. Right, advance. Why am I doing it this way? I can't well look at Baldanzi though, to be fair. What's he looking like? Oh, he looks fucking nice. Quite well rounded. And again, if we don't get good performances from Curtis Jones, then Baldanzi's going to be the replacement. Definitely, we've got the money for him. But we'll see how we look. We are in the UCL. I forgot about that. Can't believe I forgot. So our group was Chelsea and then two other teams. We'll just go have a look at the groups all around. So Champions League groups. Our group is Chelsea, Sporting, and FCSB. It ain't going to be easy, this. This is going to be a difficult one to qualify out of. I reckon we come second behind Chelsea, though. So we'll sim up to the end of the group stage game, the group stage games, yeah, and see where we're at. Fingers crossed we can make it through, but I'm not 100% confident. We're away at Stamford Bridge for the first game. Fucking hell. Right, come on, boys. Beat Chelsea. Beat Sporting. We might go through top. This team might be better than I'm giving it credit for, to be honest. We've got Barca and Atletico in the same week, as well as a Champions League game. A difficult week involved for everyone. We lost to Barcelona, but we beat FCSB, lost to Atletico, beat Betis. I don't think we're winning the league this season. Don't expect any trophies of the La Liga kind just yet. But I'm sure we're going to be in the title race. I think we're going to confirm top 4 again, probably. If we beat Chelsea, we've gone... Oh my god, we nearly went 18 points. Oh wait, no, because we still got Sporting. I'm an idiot. That's 16 points then. So we're having a hell of a season so far. Looking at the Champions League group then. Looking at the league, 4th place, quite comfortably. But look at the teams above us. They're doing insane. We'll look at it in a minute. Atletico are off on it again. The top 3 are actually unstoppable. So I'm saying 4th is very good at the moment. We'll take that. And then the Champions League. We've topped the group. Undefeated. We've topped the group and we're undefeated. Chelsea come through with us. FCSB go into Europa League. And Sporting are just gone. I thought Sporting would give more of a chance. So who else went through then? PSG, Leverkusen, Arsenal, Inter, Bayern and Marseille, Napoli and Club Brugge. Atletico didn't make it. Jesus. Probably focused on the league. Madrid and Leipzig and City and Dortmund. Alright. Not too bad. Right. See where we're at. Edwards has reached his potential of 85. Oh no, you can still go elsewhere. Never mind. I apologise. I'm an idiot. You can go further up. Musa, this better not be your potential bit because we will need to replace you. His potential is 80. We're going to have to find a replacement for Musa in January. Okay. And Correa as well at 83. 84. Jesus. I'm happy to keep him going. Keep the faith in him. For now. But we are going to need a centre mid in the January transfer window to replace Musa. I have a man in mind, but he will cost an arm and a leg. Literally. But it's a signing that'll revolutionise this team. But it will just cost so much money. But I'm ready to throw all my fucking money into this one. I don't know if it'll work though. I don't know if we can afford him, but we'll go for him. It is, of course, one of the best midfielders in the world. I just don't know if we'll have the money to pay for him. We do. I mean, this will take this team to the next level, and it will weaken Barcelona in the process. I'm doing it. Wait, hold on. They'll accept a deal of 116 million. I'm sure they won't. I'm sure they won't accept that. Just to test it. They what? Oh my god, nah, I'm getting him now. I'm absolutely getting him. That's a steal for Pedri. 22 million below his price. For fucking Pedri. Marcus Llorente. I could have done, but if we can get Pedri, then that's us set. I didn't think we'd actually be able to pull this off, to be honest. It was kind of a pipe dream, but the dream could become a reality here. We are going to have to pay a lot of wage to him. But we're weakening Barcelona at the same time. Release clause of 315 million. No, because somebody will actually pay that, probably. Salary, I don't know. Oh my god, I nearly offered him a pound. What do I put as a salary? 150? Jesus Christ. Give me the highest paid player at this club by a country mile. But Jesus Christ, we have signed Pedri to Valencia. Fucking hell. Mate, I can't believe we've signed Pedro. Sign Camavinga. I mean, I don't have the money now. If we go to a season 4, then potentially. But this is a fantastic signing. You can look at it any way you want. We've robbed Barcelona of one of their best players. That's a cracking signing. I'm not one to toot my own horn, but we've got him 22 million below his value. Pedri. My god. 89 rated as well. He's already here. Probably won't be much because of Tony and Modric. I'll have a look, but I mean, we're not got a lot of money to play with. We could have gone for 109 million. I don't care. That's fantastic. That's a fantastic deal. What are we moneying wise? What are we saying money wise for us? 58. 3 seasons deep, I think Camavinga will be more than 58. Yeah, he's just out of the price range. And he's at Liverpool. God damn it. How dare he go to Liverpool? That might be a season 4 signing if we make it. And when I say if we make it, I mean we could win the bloody Champions League this year. Risk of losing player. Did I not do contracts? Oh, I didn't. Okay. Do them quickly. Constant release clauses, man. Fine. You know what? Fine. Some of them I'm not too bothered about the release clause being hit. And these are the players I'm renewing just now. Some of them I'll be annoyed about, but this one I'm not really. These I'm not really too bothered. We'll just renew the contracts. What about an Arsenal player? Who are you thinking? Jorge Alonso's terminated his contract. I forgot to check the academy. Easier said to make. But my god, the midfield has just had an absolute transformation. That is ridiculous. Pedri. Fucking Pedri. Jesus Christ. I'm in absolute disbelief. What am I trying to do here? I'm still fucking short. Right. Development plan. He's going to be 90 in just a matter of weeks as well. This is insane. Douglas Luiz and Jacob Ramsey. I mean, we could. What's Gonzalez and fucking... we don't need Douglas Luiz because we don't use a centre defensive mid anymore. But Jacob Ramsey I'll take a look at. I'm kind of looking at Gonzalez. What's his potential saying? He's got a bit more growth. Probably hits his potential at 83 to be fair. I'll look at Ramsey. Title scout him for the rest of his life. For Christ's sake. Why is it 24 days? Right. Well, I mean, it's been a cracking season for the top 4. And we're against Real Madrid, who are ridiculous at the moment. I'm scared that we're going to... We're probably they've got Varane back. I'm scared that we've lost this already, but we'll give it a go. We've got Pedri now. 2-all draw. Richarlison and Moreno. Nonto picks up a knock. I'm just hoping that's not serious. I've returned, didn't have what I needed, what I'm missing the game, so I'm home again, lol. Fair enough. We've made a cracking signing in the midfield. This man here goes by the name of Pedri. Nonto has picked up a knock, which we need to go see what that is. If it's a fucking broken toe, I'm going to scream. Alright, pull groin, that's not too bad. He'll be back before you know it. And Jesus Vasquez can go on that loan. So we've pretty much blown our money for January. But I think it's going to work. And we've got a really good chance of Champions League. And if we don't do it this time, we'll have it sometime next part. Surely we'll do it within 6 seasons, right? You'd hope. Continue for Curtis Jones transfer offer. Now, this is going to be a talking point between us here, ladies and gents, because Curtis Jones, he's doing quite well. But I've got a player that I've found by complete accident that I would like to bring in at some point. I'm wondering whether it's sooner rather than later for this man. His name is, when I find him, I've got too much of a long fucking list here. Tommaso Baldanzi. Now I'm thinking, do we swap Jones for Baldanzi and money? Or Baldanzi for Jones and money? Or do we keep with Jones till the end of the season? Because I would like to get Baldanzi, but I'm wondering, do we just want to give Jones a chance till the end of the season? Just to see what he's capable of. What, Jones or Baldanzi? Because I do kind of feel bad selling Jones, but at the same time, it's such a fucking upgrade. Yeah, Baldanzi. Sweet. I'm glad we're on the same page here, boys. Put Jones in. Not that I don't like Curtis Jones, I do. It's just, this might not be enough still, to be fair. Yeah, money's going to be a talking point here. I'm not having my whole budget fucking taken, though. Yeah, I get that. I'm not going to no, I'm not going to 54.9, bruv. We're going to have to overpay, but it might be worth it long term. We've definitely overpaid. But he looks like a class act. Right, Tommaso Baldanzi then. I'll get the contract signed. And he'll hopefully take us to the next level as well in terms of creation for Richarlison. I'll have to take a look as well at the halfway point. What these stats are looking like for some of these players. Maybe we should look to Curtis Jones and see what he brought. That's absolutely fine. 35k. Not much more than what he's getting right now. Then comes Tommaso Baldanzi. We've been going for 3 hours 23. Yeah, I'm gonna hopefully not have a Champions League final to play today. I kind of want to take it to the next part, to be honest. But at the same time, if we can go against the odds here and make it through, very good as well. We haven't checked our round of 16 yet, but I bet you it'll be Bayern, because it always bloody is. I don't think Bayern even made it through the group, so I don't think it would be Bayern. So we've definitely overpaid. Curtis Jones for 47.5 million euros. It's only a C, but that guy was a fucking prick to negotiate with. Baldanzi walks straight into the lineup. He's already gone in. He's like, yeah, I know I'm here, mate. What's up? Put him on the old development planage. Not really need to work on his pace, do we? We're working his passing. Okay, so you're saying City. Our round of 16 is going to be against Dortmund. You know what? That could have been worse. It's a German team. It's not the German team, but it's a German team. They might have a cracked squad, though, if they're also through. That's the only concern. And off goes somebody else. I've lost kind of where I'm at now. Vasquez goes on loan. Good draw that, yeah. Let's see. I can't remember who actually went through. We've done so much transfer negotiation. I looked at it, but I can't remember who's actually in there now. Leipzig, Liverpool, Dortmund, Valencia, Leverkusen, Arsenal, Inter, Real Madrid. Club Brugge, Bayern, Chelsea, Napoli, Milan, PSG, Marseille, and Manchester City. There are 4 German teams in here. That's kind of mad. Right, let's move. I think we've done what we need to do, and it's just a matter of can we do what we want to do to the extent that we want to do it. I'm giving no hints away. Who, just out of interest, who would replace Nonto? I'm presuming Moreno, right? Or Farias. Who knows? Against Las Palmas. 3-1 win. Richarlison brace and Pedri gets his debut goal. Biggest club in La Liga is Valencia. I hope you're right. I don't think we're getting La Liga this year because the teams above us are on mad kind of fucking runs at the top. Like, I thought we were doing good this year. Barcelona are in 3rd and invincible. That's what the fucking standard is. Mental. It's going to be hard to get a La Liga title. I'll tell you that much for free. Athletic Club Bilbao up next. 2-0 win thanks to Richarlison and Lukeba. Good, good. It's a far cry from when we were bottom of the first half of season 1. We were bottom of the league. We've really turned it around, big style. Some of these signings have been cracking choices, and the formation change is really. I think the formation change is probably what's done it. Osasuna versus Valencia this time. They've got Silas, to be fair. 2-1 win. Edwards and Nonto back from injury. Jacob Ramsey, final scout report. Forgot we even put him on the list. 81. He doesn't look bad, you know. I don't know what his potential is. I could check the app, see what his potential is. But we're not going to sign any more this season. I'm all signed out. I just want to get to the end. I thought Everton win race for Ederson. I thought it was a different Ederson then. I thought it was like the goalkeeper. We've got Malaga in the Copa de España. We should win, but we probably won't. Fucking I've left Roberto isolated. 4-0 win. An Edwards hat-trick and Pedri to top it off. Before we sim the next bit of the season, which is the Champions League round of 16, of course, we'll take a look at how the squad's doing. So, most games has been given to Mardos, Gaia, Edwards, and Richarlison. Oh, what the fuck? Guys, do you remember when you were complaining about Richarlison? Do you remember when Richarlison, we were laughing at Richarlison? And now he's being a flop. So I'm saying. 28 goals in 29 games cannot be wrong. That's all I'm saying. How is that a flop? He's not going nowhere. Get out of here. Never doubted it. Haaland would have 39 goals. Yeah, but Haaland is Haaland. To the shock of nobody, Haaland is in fact Haaland. I'll run down the clock. I don't think we want to do anything else. You know, I'm just going to skip to the end. Just going to skip to the end. And we're going to get in to the round of 1-6 against Borussia. 1-0. What, to Man United? Oh god, did I miss a banger? Oh, for Christ's sake. Casemiro scored a worldie. Oh, jeez. These bloody rebuilds taking up all my time. Right. Casemiro with a fucking worldie. Man United scored. Yeah, no, I love it. I'm very happy. If we win today, we're pretty much top 4. Unless you bottle it against Chelsea and then it comes down to the final day. Duarte can come up now. Don't know whereabouts we'll put him, but he can come up. Right, first leg of the round of 16. in the Champions League at Signal Iduna Park. Just make sure the squad is correct here. Pedro's already hit 90, fucking hell. The bench looks beautiful. And even the reserves, we've got good depth. Well, I think we're good. We might actually be involved in a Champions League run here. So first leg at the Signal Iduna Park will be... Oh my god, their team's actually quite good. It's not great, but it's quite good. The score will be 3-1 win in favour of Valencia. Nonto with a brace, Edwards with the other. And the second leg will sim all the way to it, see where we're at. Lost to Barca in the league. If we don't win the league this season, not really arsed. Champions League where it's at anyway. We did just lose to Villarreal in the cup for no reason. That's cool. And then we just drew to fucking some shit cunts. But right, what matters here is second leg at the Estadio Mestalla. We just need to not fuck this up and bottle it, please, boys. 3-1 leg, 3-1 on aggregate after the first leg. I can't speak. Second leg. It's a 2-1 loss, boys. Boys, you can't be doing this to me. We're through, but you don't need to be doing this. Baldanzi getting our goal. And it's enough to take us through, but concerning. We are into the quarterfinals though. What's this? What's a scissor goal? Oh, scissor kick. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, I know what you're on about then. Kind of like an overhead kick sort of thing. Right. Back in the league. We don't care about this. Have we got our next draw? Next team in the Champions League, we don't know yet. What are your predictions for the next team, boys? I'll give you some help here. The round of 16 second legs haven't been played for some other games yet. So it'll be Liverpool, us, Leverkusen, Real Madrid, and then one of these teams. Hartlepool in the quarterfinals. I see it, you know. Right, against Rayo Vallecano. Surely we win, right? You think so, and you think right. Baldanzi, Nonto, and Pedri. I don't want to be, you know, the elephant in the room, but Richarlison hasn't scored in a while. Right, do we have our next round yet? Next round is against Chelsea. So you were nearly right, Josh. It was an English team, but not the English team you were thinking of. If we advance past Chelsea, we'll get the objective that the game wanted. How have we lost again? I hate how we lose these stupid little games in the league, man. Alright, we did beat Sevilla, though. Chelsea up next. Too much inbox stuff. I don't care about all this. I'm not the manager. Pass it to my fucking second in charge. Right, Chelsea versus Valencia. First leg happening at Stamford Bridge. Oh, what's their team looking like? Kepa, Chilwell, Fofana, Bremer, Cucurella, James, Fernandez, Kante, Havertz, Sterling, and Kolo Muani. Their team is fucking good. Their team is fucking good. At Stamford Bridge. It's a 3-2 lead. Guys, we have no room for error. Nonto with a brace and Gonzalez with the other. Nonto's really turned up in the Champions League knockouts, to be fair to him. 3-1 Valencia. Chilwell and Sterling with the goals for Chelsea. You were close. 3-2. Right. To the second leg then. Oh wait, Jordan, you got it right. I didn't even see your comment. Yeah. 3-2, you're correct. That's mad. Right, if you're gonna get it right, what's the second score here? Pedri's finished his suspension apparently. You're saying 3-1 this time. What are you saying, Jordan? Try and get it right again. At the Estadio Mestalla. It's the exact same team I think from last round that they were using, but again, We're using the exact same team too. At the Estadio Mestalla, it's a 2-all draw. Boys, you can't be fucking giving me heart attacks like this. It's only a goal difference. But we're in the semi-finals, though. We're in the semi-finals. We might finish the rebuild today. Baldanzi and Gonzalez with the goals. We actually might finish the rebuild in 3 seasons. That would be insane. Right, so our opponents in... One of our opponents will be Manchester City, Liverpool, or Real Madrid. So get your bets in. Speaking of Real Madrid, they've buggered off for the league, it looks like. Oh, no, they're in second. Okay, well, the 3 teams above us have buggered off. We should have 4th sorted, though. Real Madrid. One of you saying City, one of you saying Real Madrid. Okay. They've got Thiago Almada, to be fair. Good signing from them. 1-all draw. Baldanzi. Okay, I say it's a good signing for Almada. Almada misses a penalty in the 1st minute and gets booked in the 2nd minute. Maybe I won't talk again. Right. Who have we got then? Champions League semi-final against City. Oh, bollocks. Oh, bollocks. I think the miracle run might be coming to an end, boys. Jordan, you got it. Not Jordan. Josh, you got it right. Jordan, you got it wrong. Hit to get excited there for a second. This might be it for this season, but the board said semi-finals. The board said semi-finals. And we've got no Correa. That might not be for the Champions League, though. That might be for a different game. Who they got? Ederson, Acuna, Cancelo, Diaz, Timber, Rodri, Silva, Madison, Foden, Alvarez, and Haaland. Right. At the Estadio Mestalla. It's a 2-1 win for Valencia. Oh my god. Pedri and Edwards with the goals. Alvarez scoring for City. Lads. Are we really going to do this in 3 seasons? My breath's going. That's doing that thing like we did in Ajax while my breath's going. Fucking hell. If we could do this in 1 video, that would be mad. Second leg will happen at the Etihad, though. We might have to be prepared for disappointment. Correa's back. Oh, who the fuck is Santiago kid is? Nothing special, that's fine. He's just on for the ride. Second leg at the Etihad then. Oh god. Fingers crossed. I'm crossing all my fingers, crossing all my toes. At the Etihad it will be a 0-0 draw. Oh my god, we're in the final. On the 3rd season, we've made it to the final. What the fuck? Oh my days. Now it comes down to me, though. That's the only problem. It comes down to me. Was it Liverpool? Are we facing Liverpool? I didn't even check. Why am I not checking this shit? It is. Well, it's Liverpool at the moment. Real Madrid come back and win that second leg. It won't be Liverpool. Don't bottle this. I can't bottle this, can I? Imagine Richarlison fucking lifting the champions. Oh my god. 5-0. Edwards, Gonzalez, Nonto, Pedri, and Lukeba. Well, Dante getting a red card, but that's nothing to do with the Champions League. Right, well, we might as well sim to it then. Of course, if we fail this, there'll be a Season 4 and a Part 2 next time. Oh my god. Bruv, I did not expect this. You did say it was Liverpool, you were right, yeah. I'm just scared. And I think even if we don't do it this time, I believe we got 4th place. Just on the off chance. I can't believe we got past City. Haaland didn't score past us. That's mad. We have confirmed Champions League again next season. It's a bit of a gap between the top 3 and us, though. Barcelona this year, the team to go invincible. It was Atletico last year. Real Madrid 2nd. Atletico 3rd. Valencia in 4th place. Securing Champions League next year if I bottle this final. Celta Vigo, Villarreal are the Europa League and Conference participants, and down in the relegation zone, Sociedad go down. Jesus, alongside Las Palmas and Huesca. Smash it with this rebuild. I know it's been a fantastic. This might be my. I know I said my Ajax one might be my favourite one, but I think this might top it. Jesus Christ. Well, cracking season. Nonto's hit his development schedule, hit his potential. 86 at just 21 years of age, and he's still got growth. Bruv, the Nonto project worked fantastic. Gonzalez, we signed him at the start of the season. That's worked fantastic. He's his potential now of 84, but that's still mad. This team. This fucking team. Right. Before we go in then, let's take a look at the other competitions. And take a look at our stats. See where we're at. So, Liga, of course, just went over that. Barcelona won that invincible. Celta Vigo? Why have we gone Celta Vigo? Real Madrid second. Let's use the brain here. 1 point behind the invincible Barcelona. Atletico third. Valencia claim fourth. Just in case we don't win it this time. Celta Vigo fifth. Villarreal sixth. And again, the relegation zone. Las Palmas, Sociedad, Huesca. Copa de España. We got knocked out early, and Real Madrid won it this year. 2-0 victory over Villarreal. And when I say early, it was quite late, actually. Got to the semi-finals of the Copa de España. European International Cup, we won that somehow. That's such a shitty tournament. The Super Cup was won by Manchester City over Real Madrid, 3-1. Champions League final, we're in it against Liverpool in May 2025. The Europa League final has already been played. Juventus beating Manchester United 3-1. It's a bit of pain, but what can you do? And the Europa Conference League was played, and Lyon beat Sevilla 3-1. Well, quick little squad report then. How was the squad done? And we'll get into the final. Appearances. Edwards, Richarlison on 55. Most goals have come from Richarlison. Slowed down a little bit towards the end of the season, but 37 and 55 is absolutely crazy still. Nonto having a cracking season, 22 goals. Edwards with 17. Pedri with 15. Baldanzi coming in halfway through the season and getting 11. Oh, no, this was his first full season. Never mind, I'm an idiot. Gonzalez with 3. Moreno with 3. Lokeba with 2. Dika with 2. Farias with 2. Almeida with 2. Correa with 1. Musa and Serra and Mosquera, all those names, getting a goal each as well. Edwards, top assister with 11 assists. 10 for Pedri. 10 for Nonto. 6 for Baldanzi, 4 for Ndika, 4 for Richarlison, 3 for Correa, 3 for Gonzalez, 3 for Musa, 3 for Almeida, 1 for Luqueba, and 1 for Mr. Valencia himself, Jose Gaia. And one last look then, how this team has grown from start to finish. Now, some of these ratings looking absolutely fantastic. Some of these players have come out really well. Some of them not grown as much as maybe would have liked, but it's got to the final, to the promised land. We're there. Pedri's at 91. Jesus Christ. Baldanzi's grown like a fucking steam train as well. This has been one hell of a rebuild. Edwards doing fantastic. Richarlison, how has he worked out? For a second, I thought he was just going to be like a transitional striker, and he's been one of the best. Farias, fantastic as well. And some of these players will grow really well, but we might not get to use them. Watkins missed a penalty. Oh, lovely, lovely. Thanks, Watkins. Right, might as well do a pre-match press conference. Ndika looks wonderful. He's done very well. It's a good signing from you. Up against Liverpool, a really strong team. It's the same for both teams. Liverpool versus Valencia looks an even contest on paper. We won't underestimate Liverpool. And the Valencia team's been very in and out lately. We don't know what to expect from them game to game. We've got top 4 again, and we're in the Champions League final. I don't think in and out's really an issue. That's the questions done, and we will get in to the Champions League final. Liverpool versus Valencia. We're at the Bernabeu. Their team is a bit silly. I don't think they've got a single player that started. Well, no, they've got 4. 5? Actually, yeah, I can't read. Never mind. Got Alisson in goal. Robertson and Tomiyasu. Van Dijk and Gvardiol. Camavinga, who was a suggestion that I should have signed, and maybe I'm going to regret it. If he does score, I'll cry. Cruz and Parejo in the midfield, Dembele off the left, Salah off the right, and Gakpo at centre forward. Our team consists of Mamardashvili in between the sticks, Gaia and Correa as the fullbacks, and Dika and Lukeba as the centre backs, Pedri and Gonzalez as the centre midfielders, with Baldanzi in cam. Off the left it is Nonto, off the right it is Marcus Edwards, and up front it is the pigeon himself, Richarlison. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get into it. Same sliders as the career, yep, the exact same sliders. Fernando Torres, the Tifo. Oh god, I didn't think I'd make it here. So fast. I'm shiting myself. Give me a second, guys. Well, here we go. Why has this been so easy to do for teams outside of England, by the way? Manchester United and Newcastle United, we have world beater teams, and we stunk. But with teams outside of Europe, AC Milan, we've done it in one season. First season we've done it at AC Milan. 3 seasons it took Ajax, and it could take Valencia 3 seasons as well. Can't believe Richarlison's worked out. Villa goal. Oh, nice. Who scored it? Better be Watkins, make up for his penalty miss. Right. 90 minutes separates Valencia from UCL glory. Their first ever Champions League could be on the horizon here. Inside 3 seasons, we've gone from relegation threatened to Champions League final. With 90 minutes on the clock and 2 very good teams. Minute or 2. Has it fixed itself now? We good? Right, sweet. Let's go again then. Thank you, Audio, for fucking up in the Champions League final. You had a whole 3 hours and whatever to fuck up, and you chose the one game that matters the most. Pedri to Nonto. Baldanzi takes it off him. I didn't really want to do that, but he's done it. Lukeba. Nonto. Knocks into Richarlison. Back out to Nonto. Ball in the box. Trying to find Edwards, but it was not the greatest. The ball's in. Gonzalez comes across to dispossess Camavinga. Why is Richarlison at right wing? Ball through to Gonzalez. Ah, tried to find a way through. We're pressing hard. This team fucking rocks. Pedri! Oh! No! Hit the post. This team's been fucking fantastic. At these first minutes here. Liverpool are maybe a bit shell-shocked. Blocked out by Castello. Lukeba. Shot off, saved Mamardashvili. Was literally perfect to the final. What are the odds? Yeah, no, I think it like picks and chooses. Short corner to Mo Salah. He's headed away. Now Nonto. He's got the pace to do it. Has he got the ability? I don't know. Running through. Oh, he's offside. I'm an idiot. Played it too late. Ball into Salah. Not picked him up. Bruce. Good save again from the big mama. Now Edwards goes. Richarlison in the middle. It's not gone to Richarlison, which is where I want it to go, but that's okay. Pedri knocks out to Nonto. Ball over. Tried to find Richarlison. It's deflected away. Ball through. Dembele, I think, is offside. Bear with me, guys. Free kick, Lukeba knocking it to Correa, who I'm glad I stuck with. So I was thinking, there was points where I was thinking of moving Correa on, but he looks quite good, and he's very fast. And he's playing it inside to Gonzalez. It's locked to Baldanzi! Oh! For a brief second, Jurgen Klopp was nearly crying, and we were nearly in ecstasy. Baldanzi nearly making it 1-0. Can the former Everton striker Richarlison be the one to help Valencia beat Liverpool? That's awful ball. If they're going to play like shit, that's fine. Big Mama is crazy. Mamardashvili. His name starts with Mama and he's big. He's 6'6". Baldanzi to Pedri. Gaia. Nonto. Could go all the way in, got a bit greedy, tried it, didn't really work out, obviously, considering he was on the floor. Good cut by Jose Gaia. One man who deserves something at Valencia is him. Mr. Valencia himself, Baldanzi. Into, well, it was meant to be into Richarlison, but the pass took about 7 business days to go through. And at the point the pass actually went off, I could have probably just shot with Baldanzi. I don't know what the delay was. That's fucking annoying. I could have shot with Baldanzi and maybe scored there, but the pass took fucking 3 business days. So yet to see a goal here at the Santiago Bernabeu. Liverpool haven't really had anything. Well, a couple of half chances we could say is from Mamardashvili, but I reckon we've had the control. Correa gets dispossessed though. Guy makes a tackle, keeps it away from Salah, fall to Nonto. Into Baldanzi. Jose Gaia making the run down the left here. If there's a man in the middle, which Richarlison should be, why is he down here? Richarlison! Oh, I don't know why he was with me there. He's miles on. Oh, I wish he was. 1-0 Palace. Who are Palace playing? Since the Casemiro goal, they've not played us so hard. Oh, great. De Gea's going to drop a clanger at some point then. Right, ball in from Marcus Edwards to look for Richarlison. It's away. Pedri. Baldanzi is blocked. Okay, but with interception and Pedri helping a little bit there. Nonto once again with the ball. Baldanzi trying to find Pedri. It's going to come to him, but the touch lets him down, and now it could be Liverpool again. Dembele. And now, oh, Cruz back to Ousmane Dembele. Good tackle, Correa. Edwards into Richarlison. Knocks it to Nonto. Can he turn inside and shoot? He can. It's a save from Alisson. Nearly 1-0 again. We've had plenty of chances. We just haven't been able to find the finish. And I hope that's not going to be a telling case of how this game goes. Pedri and Camavinga in a little battle there, which Camavinga wins out. And problems here now. Mo Salah for Liverpool. Good tackle. Evan and Dika. Jose Gaia into Nonto. I'm so glad Nonto worked out, man, because he was one I was really wanting to try. The main reason I was doing this Valencia rebuild was because I wanted to try to see what Nonto could do. And it looked bleak after the first season. That's poor passing from Richarlison. It looked bleak after the first season because I wanted to try him as a striker. But putting it back to left mid has worked a treat. Correa out, strengths Ousmane Dembele. We go again. Valencia come again. Baldanzi out to Correa. Gonna try and find back post to Nonto. Why is he 5'5"? If he was a bit taller, probably 1-0. It still could be. Nonto gets tackled. Still Pedri. Baldanzi. Edwards. 1-0 Valencia. It's Marcus Edwards. The number 9 from the wing. Hear the Valencia crowd sing. Right before the break, we get a deserved lead. Against Fulham. Ah, right, okay. Yeah, well, hopefully Fulham lose because they're closer to us than Palace are. Marcus Edwards makes it 1-0 in the Champions League final. What a goal and what a first half. Right before the break as well. Edwards, I've been waiting for you to get your chance in one of these rebuilds. It's never been the right time up until now, but what a time we've taken here to pick him. And he opens the scoring in the Champions League final here at Santiago Bernabeu. And I'd like to say Liverpool have been worthy competitors here, but we've been all over them. And if we don't win this, I've bottled it, really, innit? Take a look at the stats. We are firmly in control. 58 to 42 in terms of possession. 8 shots to 2. Ignore the shot accuracy. 1.8 expected goals to 0.4. And a goal up in the Champions League final. Everyone's looking decent in terms of fitness. We've got a solid bench in case we need it as well. Look at that. A well-rounded bench. A cracking team. Oh. What a fucking play. Why would I sub Nonto? I'll give Farias time at some point. But I like Nonto. Poor Nonto. Nah, Nonto's not going off. He was my project. If someone comes off, it'll probably be Richarlison. I do want to use Farias though. If he doesn't get a proper shake in this rebuild, I'll definitely use him in a future one. Because that's a talent I didn't know we could have, and we found a brilliant guy there by complete accident. I've absolutely arsed this up with Gaia. Dika closes it down and we can get it away. Oh, Pedri. Oh, Pedri. Oh, Mama. Big Mama with a save. I want Farias to play. Farias will play. I'll bring him up for Richarlison at some point. Here's Dembele nearly making it 1-1. But Mamardashvili with a fantastic save. What a goalkeeper he's become. I'm glad we stuck with him instead of going for someone else. No, not Mommy, what a save, Jesus Christ. Correa closes down Salah, but then falls over. Gonzalez with the tackle and Richarlison to bring it clear. And Nonto's got the pace now to counter. We'll get away from Van Dijk. We'll probably get away from Camavinga too. Oh, the strength of Camavinga has helped. Big style there for Liverpool. Blocked by Pedri. Tomiyasu couldn't get it around him. And then it didn't pass to Gonzalez. So now we've lost the ball again. Liverpool got something to prove in the second half, and they'll try and prove it the whole half. Salah. Ball in. Mamadashvili catches. And Edwards now receiving the ball. On this right hand side. Gonzalez making the move. Oh, Jesus Christ. They're pressing me like nobody's business. Oh, this is... Yeah, this is a Liverpool you don't want to come up against. This is not Liverpool that turned up first half. Mamadashvili tried to close the angle down. I think he did enough because Salah fucked it. And you know what? I'll give Farias a chance. I don't really want to bring Richarlison off though, but I will give Farias a chance. See what he's capable of. Danny Parejo coming off as well. For Goretzka. I don't remember what his name was. I'm glad the thing told me. Richarlison going to make way for Farias. See what he's capable of on the grandest stage. Richarlison's had a fantastic season. Not a bad game today, but nothing really too special. Gakpo's fouled Lokeba there, surely. Gonzalez to Baldanzi. Baldanzi's put the weakest pass in the world in. Farias can make something out of this. There's Pedri, and it's nearly 2-0. Cracking save from Alisson. Richarlison's asking why he's been subbed off. Mate, the chat wanted it. I've been peer pressured by my chat. Pedri. Towards Gonzalez. It's not going to make it. Nonto. You're not going to win the header, mate. Just go for the ball. Why is it taking so long? You've been beaten to the ball by Tony Kroos. Jesus Christ, Nonto. Baldanzi. Nonto. Through to Farias. Straight at Alisson. Tried to find that bottom right corner. Didn't quite go in the direction I wanted. Being truthful with you. Ndika. Header. Ball back to Liverpool. I'm a bit concerned. Correa. Good cover, Luque, but we're still a goal up. Baldanzi. Oh, I've done it too late. For Rice, you're fast, mate. You don't have to run too early. Phil Jones is going to sneak into the celebration. Yeah, he's going to walk into training ground. I was here. Oh, mate. That'd be funny. Oh, no. Darwin Nunez coming on for Cody Gakpo. We've lost, boys. It's over. Oh, fuck. I was joking. Cracking save again from Big Mama. With 22 minutes left. I fucking messed up completely there. Dembele nearly stole in. Came from Benfica to the Big Reds, you know. He did do that. Big Reds are in the Champions League final, but the big Valencians are also here. We'll go short. Blocked by Pedri. Balls back to Dembele. Pedri there again. Pedri was really the game changer signing, wasn't he? It's a lazy pass again from Baldanzi. Nonto. Gonna play it back to Baldanzi. Oh, well, not really, because I pressed an A pass and it didn't go where I wanted it to go. Why no? Robertson. Cracking tackle from Ndika again. Ndika in the way multiple times. Edwards spots Farias. Baldanzi's asking for it over. Not going to make it because the ball was kind of whacked from me, to be honest. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ousmane Dembele. Try to get away from Correa. Ball in. Lukeba will sort that. Oh my god, Lukeba won't sort that. What the fuck sort of header was that? Salah's missed it though. He's missed it by quite a length here, but at the same time, I don't know what that header was. I thought I had that covered. Lukeba nearly giving the ball to Mo Salah to finish off. 15 minutes to go. Valencia close to winning this. The sole goal coming from Marcus Edwards. Could be a second here. Marcus Edwards. Oh, it's awful. It's awful for me there. Finishing is an L for me there. Both goalkeepers have been very good today, hence the lack of goals. And if he does keep a clean sheet, which, oh god. Correa's done so well there to knock Nunez off the ball. If Mamardashvili keeps a clean sheet, he's probably man of the match. Camavinga. Ball in, blocked by Correa. Nine minutes to go. It's one of those finals which hasn't been incredible, but the build up to it has been amazing. And we're in the lead. We've got the lead here. Marcus Edwards blocks it, only to Dembele. Salah tries to flick it. It's blocked by Ndika. Oh no. Oh, Darwin. Oh, big mama again. Another save from Mamardashvili. Could go to extra time. I'll bring up Baldanzi. I'm hoping that's not the case. Another save from Mamardashvili. Nunez tries to header it towards goal. Pedri. Nonto in acres, and he's got the speed advantage over Robertson, surely. Wilf Nonto. Oh, what a save from Alisson. Oh, that was a cracking save. Correa. Edwards gets caught by Robertson. Alisson doing whatever he can to keep Liverpool in this, man. Still time to go here. Oh my god. What a save again. I thought I cut out with Ndika there, but why is Farias not up top? Can you explain this then, mate? Because Farias is there, up top. Bruce coming off for Luis Diaz. With minutes to go, Alisson's come up. Edwards. To Nonto. We've won the Champions League final. And we are going to be completing this rebuild today. Alisson came all the way up to try and get something for Liverpool, but in the end, Nonto with incredible pace. And I could have scored it myself, but unselfish, off to Baldanzi. And it is 2-0 Valencia. Why is Nonto playing there? Because it was counter-attack off the corner. Nonto's counter-attacking. 2-0 up now. Injury time of the first half, it was Edwards. Injury time of the second half, it's Baldanzi. Minutes to go now before the crowd here at the Bernabeu go ballistic. And Dicko with another cracking tackle. And it's placed wide by Goretzka. And that will do it. Ladies and gentlemen, we have completed the Valencia rebuild. Marcus Edwards and I forgot his first name, but Baldanzi with the other goal. A 2-0 victory ends a fantastic rebuild, a world-class rebuild, some fantastic signings, some fantastic seasons. The idea of change of formation revolutionized this team. Some of the signings from you guys were absolutely fantastic as well. And here we go. Marcus Edwards leading the team, but the man who's going to be lifting it, Mr. Valencia himself, the man who deserves it the most, maybe not on this night, but in the entirety of his career, the man who deserves this more than anyone else. It's going to be Jose Gaia to lift this for Valencia. How we've done it in 3 seasons, I don't know, but we've done it in 3 seasons. This is going to be a bastard to upload, so you guys better, you better watch this on YouTube. You better watch this on YouTube, I tell you now. Or if you don't watch the whole thing, at least leave a like on the video, for the love of God. What a rebuild. These rebuilds just keep getting better and better each time. They just improve upon each time I do them. I honestly thought this would be a 2-parter. I thought this would take 5 or 6 seasons. I didn't think it would be this quickly done. Season 1, mid-table finish, which is what we wanted. Season 2, we qualified for the Champions League. Season 3, we've won the Champions League. What a fucking story with some of these players. Fantastic players, a fantastic team. And Valencia are Champions League champions. At the Bernabeu, they'll be celebrating long into the night. Not going to lie, I carried. You did a lot for this, I'll give you that. You did a lot for this rebuild, and I appreciate that, mate. That was fantastic choices from you and Jordan. You are Josh. Correa got man of the match. I'm so glad we hung on to him because he was fantastic. Maybe a couple of times got beaten by Dembele, but most of the time was good. I'm glad we stuck by him. Marcus Edwards, 8.4 and a goal. Tommaso Baldanzi with a goal and assist and 8.3. I think swapping him for Curtis Jones might have been one of the best moves we made as well. And then Wilfred Nonto getting his contribution on the grande stage, an assist and an 8.1. And then Mamardashvili, big mama. 7 shots on his goal, 7 saves, did not allow Liverpool in. And ultimately, fantastic from him. And there's a couple of lower ratings here, but everyone had a good day because we won the Champions League final. I ain't going to criticise anyone. For Liverpool, we didn't get any goals, but their best player was Andy Robertson with 7.8. Alisson getting 8 shots to goal, 6 saves, but 2 fantastic finishes mean that we are going to win the Champions League. So let's watch them again. The first one from Marcus Edwards was intercepted by Pedri. Played off to Baldanzi. Edwards had the space, opened up his body, and put it into the bottom left. And that was when we really started believing, when we really thought, can we do this? Richarlison dummying it as well. Fair credit to him. But Marcus Edwards put the first goal in. And that really set the game going. Up after that, though, was the one that sealed it. Mamardashvili, save after save after save. Absolutely fantastic from the Georgian. But in the end, Alisson went and risked it all. Didn't get any risk, any reward anyway, I should say. And Nonto unselfishly knocking it across to Baldanzi. Cracking finish from the Italian. I mean, it was the easiest finish in the world. It's more what it means than what the goal was actually like. It means that we are Champions League winners. Let's get to that post-match interview, ladies and gents. And I'll show it here. Yep, there you go. After 3 seasons, Champions League, Valencia arrive on the grande stage. Beat Liverpool 2-0. You said formation change on to keep Big Mama. You did. Yeah, no, you did say that. I'll give you all the credit in the world, mate. You've done a big job as part of this rebuild. Do you always feel this is going to be your day? Honestly, no. I thought Liverpool would beat us. I genuinely thought Liverpool would beat us. Oh my god, what a rebuild. Well, as we wind down for another fantastic rebuild, I wasn't going to do this today at one point. I was just going to kind of not bother doing any videos over the weekend. I'm glad I did this. I'm glad I've done this video. There won't be anything tomorrow, unfortunately. I know it should be a career mode, but there won't be any uploads tomorrow. We'll be back on Monday with the career mode. And then back on Tuesday, maybe, with The Walking Dead. And the next rebuild will happen probably next Saturday. It depends. Oh no, because it's a wrestling show next week. I'll be doing predictions for that. So maybe Thursday. I'll find out somewhere, or find somewhere. Oh boy. Well, I missed 45 minutes of Man United watch match of the day. I always do watch match of the day, so I'll see it all on there anyway. I want to see that Casemiro goal. Sal looks like he's celebrating. I think he's just mad. Champions League final review then. Valencia have won this year's UEFA Champions League in a final which looked evenly matched beforehand. They triumphed over a bitterly disappointed Liverpool team 2-0 and lifted the famous old trophy. Not only that, a clean sheet as well from Big Mama means that we win 2-0. A solid display from Valencia FC's or CF's defence saw Ruben Baraya's men keep a clean sheet against Liverpool and claim a 2-0 victory. See what I can do? We could defend us, by the way, and a good goalkeeper. Hartlepool, take notes. Real Madrid's Valverde has been named the player of Champions League. Not sure how that works when we won it, but alright. But there he is, Pedri. Don't know why he's leading the celebrations, but the Estadio Santiago Bernabéu played host to an astonishingly powerful display from Valencia CF, who emerged victorious over Liverpool with a 2-0 win, and saw Pedri leading the celebrations after the final whistle. The fans in Valencia are getting ready to give the squad a hero's welcome home, as an enthralling journey to the climax of the tournament was rewarded with more silverware to find room for in the club's trophy cabinet. Valencia CF's conquest of Europe for the first time in the club's history sees them join an elite group of only 42 teams. And the match of the month is somehow not me. We don't get a player nominee either, but that's not important because we are Champions League winners. Let's advance to the end of the season then and wrap it all up. Pedri's hit his potential, or has hit his potential nut thing of 91. Get mine probably a bit higher as well. 92 might be his potential. That was unreal. Really bummed it only went one stream. Yeah, to be honest, I'm kind of upset as well. As I said before the final, I kind of liked the second season. But I didn't want to throw the final. So once again, just to wrap it all up, a big wrap up of this career mode. We did only finish fourth in the La Liga Santander. If we'd lost that Champions League final, we would have had another season to do it anyway because we'd qualified once again. Barcelona 90 points, 89 for Real Madrid, 85 for Atletico, and the relegated sides were Las Palmas, Sociedad, and Huesca. We could have maybe gone for another season for La Liga, but I don't really. I think we've accomplished what we need to accomplish, to be honest. Real Madrid won the Copa de España 2-0 over Villarreal. We won the pre-season tournament. Super Cup was won by Manchester City, 3-1 over Real Madrid. The Champions League was won by Valencia, 2-0 over Liverpool. Just again, to show you the path here. Top tier group, undefeated. Our group, of course, Chelsea, FCSB, and Sporting. Round of 16, we beat Borussia Dortmund 4-3 on aggregate. Round of 8, or quarterfinals as most people call it, but I'm an idiot. It's 5-4 in aggregate. And the semi-finals, 2-1 in aggregate over Manchester City. And it does mean that we pick up the Champions League. The Europa League was won by Juventus with a 3-1 win over Manchester United. And the Europa Conference League was won 3-1 by Lyon. Well, what a rebuild. Once again, just to go over the stats. I went over it before the Champions League final, but of course there's been some goals since then. 56 appearances for Edwards and Richarlison, meaning their highest appearance players. 37 goals for Charleston, 22 for Nonto, 18 for Edwards. Pedri with 15, Baldanzi with 12, Gonzalez with 3, Moreno with 3, Lukeba with 3, Dika, Farias, Almeida with 2, Correa, Musa, Serra, and Mosquera with 1 goal each. Assists, joint top now, Edwards and Nonto with 11, Pedri with 10, Baldanzi with 7, and Dika with 4. Richarlison as well with 4, Correa with 3, Gonzalez with 3, Musa with 3, Almeida with 3, Lukeba, Gaia, 1 apiece, and the most clean sheets happened when we used Pedri with 18 clean sheets to his name. Also, Richarlison, another player who's left Spurs and gone on to win trophies. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying. And at the end, we'll take a look at these ratings. One last squad report for the boys. I'm not going to read them all out because there's a lot to read out, but all these lads, even the lads that weren't really involved as much, will all be immortalised on this channel now as winners of the Champions League with Valencia. Wilfred Nods, I'm so glad he worked out, man. What a project he was, and it really worked out. What a squad of men this is. I wish Musa could have worked out a bit more, but so the one I really regret. Everybody else, absolutely fantastic. And Moreno, I mean, obviously not a great season because he didn't get much time, but in the future could have been a wonder kid. Aguirre as well. Richarlison, I didn't think would work. I didn't think he'd be our end game striker. But then again, I didn't think it'd take 3 seasons. My thought process was, once Richarlison had reached his limit, if we needed a couple more seasons, we'd promote Farias to that main spot, but we done it early. And the highest worth player, of course, Pedri. Nonto, though, up to 111 million. What did we pay for him? Like, what, 10? What a return on him. But, ladies and gentlemen, it's going to end it. Top scorer in the league was... I've clicked the wrong option. Richarlison topped the goal scorers in the league with 27, 2 ahead of João Felix of Atletico Madrid with 25. Nonto in there as well with 16 goals for Valencia, and that was it. Oh no, Edwards sneaking in on 10. And the assists, top assister was Valverde for Real Madrid. Our top assister personally was Pedri with 9. And Nonto had 8. Not too shabby. Edwards had 5, and the clean sheets award did not go to Mamardashvili this year like it did last year because ter Stegen popped off. He got 18 clean sheets for Barcelona. Mamardashvili got 9. As the Champions League top scorers there goes to Luis Diaz of Liverpool. I don't know why they didn't start him if he was the top goal scorer, but they didn't. Maybe their downfall. Double figures in the Champions League so far this season well, I say so far, the season's over. For Diaz. Richarlison in there with 8. Nonto in there with 6. Edwards in there with 4. That front 3 was absolutely fantastic. I don't think I'll get a front 3 like that again. Top assister again was Valverde with 5. Edwards in there with 4. Baldanzi in there with 3. De Bruyne is at PSG. Interesting. And the clean sheets, Mamardashvili, nowhere to be seen. Lopez with 5 was a top clean sheet holder. But Mamardashvili does have 1. We know that. He's got 3 because I can't find his name and I can't read. But the one that was most important was the one in the Champions League final. Part 2, try to win La Liga. Nah, I think we've run our course with this team. It's a fantastic team. And I want to end it on a high with the Champions League being completed. Who's top scorer? Check that. It was Richarlison. Phil Jones was a part of the journey. Yeah, for a brief moment, for one objective. I think this is one of the rare ones as well, where I mean it was in the orange for a little bit, but one of the times where the manager rating's kind of just been a consistent good manager rating. It's not really been in too much jeopardy, which is fantastic, and I really like that. Phil Jones is retired. I was wondering why I couldn't find him. It's because he's retired. He's like, if nobody wants me, I'm just gone. Fred might still be at Villarreal. He is. Love that. Wonderful. My mate is going to love this. Have a great afternoon. Looking forward to the next stream, especially the next Walking Dead. Lol Kenny. Alright, mate. Well, that's going to end it there, boys. Unless there's anything else you want me to check real quick, I'm going to sum up to the end of the season, and we'll leave it there. Is there any one more thing that anyone wants me to check? I guess we could look at the manager career. Real quick. First season, of course. Did we do the league objective? Yes. Cup objective? Yes. Round of 16 in the Copa de España. Semi-finals of the Super Copa. 12th place in the league. And that's when we bought Richarlison for 36 million and sold Comer for 10 million. For the second season, qualified for European competition, we did. We got the Champions League, round of 16, yes. We got to the semi-finals of the Copa de España, and 4th place in La Liga, with our highest signing being Ndicka, and our highest transfer received was Guillamon. I can already tell you who the highest one is for this last season. Finishing the UEFA Champions League, reached the semi-final of Domestic Cup and Continental Cup. We won the Champions League, fuck knows how. The semi-finals of the Copa de España, and 4th place in the league once again. We didn't win the La Liga, but we got what we wanted to do, and that was the Champions League. 3 Manager Month awards. No Manager of the Year award, which I guess makes sense because we're 4th. Highest transfer P, yeah, I can't speak. It's 4.5 hours in. Transfer fee paid was Pedri for 120 million euros. We sold Duro for 27.5 million. And we finished 4th in the league, but we won the Champions League, and that will end our journey. Sign Mbappe. I have 10 million, my guy. But that will end it, ladies and gents. I hope you've all enjoyed an international manager offer from Ireland. They're like, no, please. But that will end it. What a rebuild. The next one will definitely be at least a 2 or 3-parter because it is going to be the first rebuild where we're not doing a team from a top league. It is going to be a difficult one, but it's going to be one we'll have maybe 2 or 3 parts for, and it'll be very interesting to go with it. 4th place in La Liga Santander, semi-finals of the Copa de España, group stage of the European International Cup, and of course, the most important one, Champions League winner. And the board is delighted, and they want us to stay on, but we're going to happily decline, respectfully decline, because we've done all we can do here. But ladies and gentlemen, that will end this rebuild today. Any clue on the next one? They're in England. That's all you're getting. And they're not in the Premier League. That's everything you're getting. So a lot of teams to pick from, but you will see. But anyway, that's going to end it for today. I hope you guys enjoy your weekend. I'm going to go enjoy my weekend. And I'll see you very, very soon. On Monday, actually, for whatever I do next. Peace.